Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini. Alongside me, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. You guys see it on the screen right there. The chase is the lottery. We have that brand new lottery series. I believe they only did 3 boxes during the last show. That's right, 27 boxes left. I'm looking at the speed flexes in that series. Jordan Love, Jerome Bettis, Bo Nix, Puka Nacua, Baker Mayfield, Travis Hunter, Jalen Waddle, Michael Irvin, and Patrick Mahomes, who's on this table right now. That was pulled during the last show. So let's see Patrick Mahomes for the prime time show here in the break room. That series is absolutely loaded. And at the end of that series, guys, a Tom Brady giveaway. How do you get the Tom Brady? If you win one of the reps in that lotto series, you automatically get an entry for the Tom Brady giveaway at the end of that series. And let's see who wins that Tom Brady tonight, because we can only do that giveaway once we sell out that lottery series. And that's going to be the hot break tonight, because all those headliners, all those awesome sweet flexes, and it is the chase for the prime time show. So, Steven?
Yes, sir.
Let's get right down to action. Let's roll some dice, and I'll show off that lottery day series that we have here.
Because, yeah, I think we are 4 to go in all 3 variations of the break. So that's single, double, and quadruple. Those are the amount of the boxes that come on each one.
Those are 7 boxes right there.
Yep,
that's
going to paint a real picture. We'll be a third of the way through the series. Do not miss your chance to win Patrick Mahomes, because he could come out any moment.
Yes, sir. All right, let's roll the dice. 6 or higher we're looking for on the dice roll. Determine our divisions. There we go. 7. All right, we'll take 7. So 7 is going to determine our order for our break, for our draft order. And guys, this is the lottery series. It's the automatic chase for the primetime show. Show off these headliners. How about my quarterback, Jordan Love, on that rip speed flex? We have the bust, Jerome Bettis, on the standard Pittsburgh Steelers. The Bo Nix on the rip Broncos. There's Puka Nacua on the Rams standard. There's Baker Mayfield on the pewter Buck standard. We have Bruce Smith, authentic. A Travis Hunter speed flex. Micah Parsons on the Cowboys, authentic. Jalen Waddle. Look at that helmet right there. Not a name we get too often in the break room. Jalen Waddle. Definitely take advantage of him here tonight. There's the playmaker, Michael Irvin. And then we have Patrick Mahomes, speed flex, the best quarterback in the league right now. See the videos for these flexes. Here's the Bo Nix. What a rookie season he had last year for the Denver Broncos. Led them to the postseason. Pulled that one all right. Here's the Patrick Mahomes. Ooh, we have Mahomes on the helmet. There he is. 3 Super Bowls before 30 years old. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league. That's who everyone's chasing right now. Still out there in the Lottery Day series. Here's that J-Love. Woo! Love it. No pun intended. There's the Jordan Love. Chandler says, I need a Mahomes. Show it off again. There it is, Chandler. You don't need a Mahomes. You need this Mahomes right here in that Lottery Day series. That is the Brady. This is the giveaway for the Brady. Yep. Here's the Brady giveaway, guys, at the end. If you win a rep, it's an automatic entry at the end of this series. You get your name in. Every Tom Brady entry still left too, Steven. As you guys see right here. And we also have the lottery balls. Let's not forget that. Every rep helmet in this series, you have a lottery ball pulled from the hopper. Each lottery ball has a gift card amount assigned to it, with amounts up to $350. In addition to the lottery ball, the winners of the rep helmets in the series will also be added to a top spot drawing for the custom Tom Brady Speed Flex at the conclusion of the series. And there's that Tom Brady. And here's the Jalen Waddle that's in the break. Waddle. We got the American flag. Very cool. The salute to service ripped Jalen Waddle Speed Flex. So we're halfway there on the single, double, and quad. That's going to be the hot break tonight. Get your spot because there's 7 boxes right there that's going to happen right off the bat during the show. Quad 4, the double 6, you add in that single 1 more, 7 boxes right there. The Diamonds, 4 to go on a double box break. The Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, Authentics or better. Derrick Henry Speed Flex, Antonio Gates Speed Flex. We have a Terry McLaurin Authentic and a Kurt Warner Speed Flex, the Chrome Speed Flex for the Gates and the Kurt Warner. Secondary headliners Brian Urlacher, Jared Verse, and Jackson Smith and the Jigba still out there in the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Practice squad, $51 a spot in the single, $102 for a spot in the double. This is a mix. Minis, footballs, reps, Authentics, Speed Flexes, jerseys, you name it. The practice squad has everything. A Luke Kuechly Authentic, Darrelle Revis Authentic, the Michael Irvin custom jersey, the LaDainian Tomlinson on the TCU Authentic, and the 3 Speed Flexes, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, and Marcus Allen in the practice squad. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Fred Taylor, and Joe Theismann. So the practice squad still loaded. Mix it up. This has everything. It is a multi-sport series, basketball, football, baseball, hockey, wrestling, movies, boxing, UFC, all in the Mix It Up. Headliners left, Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garciaparra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, and Johnny Bench. Secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture. For all the UFC fans out there, to mix it up. Plenty of headliners still out there. The Vault's still loaded. Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, CeeDee Lamb, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, and Dan Marino still out there. Those awesome Gibbs, the Bettis, the Brock Bowers, Rip Speed Flexes, the CeeDee Lamb still out there. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Secondary headliners, how about a pair of Hall of Famers, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, and the starting running back for the Cincinnati Bengals, Chase Brown. We also have 2 Vault Keys, $200 and $100. Vault Keys gift card, so win yourself a gift card and a full-size helmet with the Vault Keys. Minis, it's an automatic double box break, $52. You have a chance to win 2 mini helmets with 1 spot. John Riggins, Dan Fouts, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, photoed headliners left. Secondary headliners, Fred Taylor and Zay Flowers still out there in the minis. Custom jerseys, $29 a spot. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, and the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. And secondary headliner, the all-time GOAT return man, Devin Hester, in the jerseys. But like I said at the start of the show, the hot break tonight, it's going to be the lottery. You have a Tom Brady giveaway at the end of the series, but plenty of awesome headliners to keep us busy before that. The Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the Jordan Love Speed Flex, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, the most passing touchdowns the last 2 seasons in the NFL. The Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. That Waddle, a name that we don't get too often here in the break room, Jalen Waddle. Dolphin fans, where you at?
We're 1 to go on that quad.
1 to go on the quad. There's 4 boxes right there. It is the Chase wheel spin. A little incentive to get in the quad and doubles. Get in the quad, you get your name in 4 times the chase wheel spin. The double, 2 times. The single, you only get your name in once. But all it takes is 1 spot in the breaks and in the chase wheel spin at the end of the show. So we're 1 to go on that quad. I'll help you guys out. Drop that link in the chat. I'll drop all the links in the chat for those breaks. If you're in the double, not in the quad, you might want to think about closing out that break, because if there's a helmet that you were specifically chasing and this quad closes out and it gets pulled in that break, you're out of luck then. So you might want to think about getting a spot in that quad and closing out. If you're in that double, possibly the single.
It's closed.
There it is. All right. Perfect. So we'll move the Patrick Mahomes. You know what, Steven? Whenever you have the time, you can just put this away now, because we know we're going to have some...
Something's coming out.
Yeah, something's coming out in this series. So you can make room now and put that Patrick Mahomes away. That was one during the 3 o'clock show. We're going to see our own Patrick Mahomes during our primetime show. So I have Marisa, Chuck, Chandler, Chris Stoddard. What up, Chris? And there's Chandler again, closing us out. Thank you, Chandler. So wait for my message, please. So drop me 4 box numbers for Lotto Quad Box number 1. Do we have the... Like the... For the lottery balls, how much the amount is for...
I think the prize is Tom Brady, though.
No, for like the...
Is there still the wheel thing?
Yeah, for the gift cards.
I'll take a look around here in a second.
I can only... Yeah. But waiting on 4 numbers for that quad. I have the image, so there we go.
Oh, you have the image? Okay.
Really fast. I can tell them this. I don't think it's a secret what the lottery balls are, right?
I mean, they're gift card, but you just keep them random.
Yeah. Just
But you can tell them, like, the highest amount if you want.
So the highest amount will be $350. So there you go. And the lowest will be $50, but still a $50 gift card.
Yeah.
And you're winning a full-size helmet. Well, a rep helmet, too, and a gift card. So... have those gift card amount for you guys. So still waiting on box calls. If you guys want to go to the wheel, we can go to the wheel. Just need to see wheel 4 times. It is a quad. If you just put wheel, it only counts for 1 box. But I'll give you guys some time. It is a quad. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? How you doing?
Oh, no, I'm Chris. I thought I was Cleveland. I prefer that one.
Do we have the wheel out of 30?
I'm not Chris Big anymore. I'm losing weight.
Chandler says, I sent it. Do you see it?
I do not.
I do not see it,
Is he on
Chandler.
YouTube? Hold on. Let me check YouTube real quick, Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'd be fun to know if that's happening right now.
Let's see.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Nathan. And no, I don't see it.
If you could send those again, Chandler.
Try one more time, Chandler. I'm not
Yes.
sure why.
I got that message, but I didn't get the numbers.
Yeah. Maybe put like slashes in them. Maybe just didn't send, because I know YouTube has some weird coding things, you know?
Yes, YouTube.
Yeah.
Try to send them again, Chandler.
Yeah, maybe put like a dash or something. Of course, mine comes through.
Let's
Wait,
see.
hold on. Yeah, see, now mine comes through. Interesting.
Yeah, yours goes through. And I see Chandler. I sent it. I see I did.
Yeah, I don't have it though, unfortunately. So why didn't it go through?
Does anyone else see it?
All right, there we go.
Now I see them.
Now we got him. 3,
Now
12,
I see 'em.
17. There
3,
we go.
12,
Perfect.
17, 27.
And yes, Jamar Chase is still in that mix it up there, Nathan.
Yes, he is. Now we got you, Chandler.
Yes, now we're good now.
All right. Whew. So 3.
7.
No, 3, 12, 17, and 27. 11.
You said 27, right?
Yeah. 3, 12, 17, and 27. So let me take these off here. That's good. And then 24 through 26, and then 28 through 30. All righty. Thank you, Mr. Dunning. Thank you, Steven.
Yes, those muscles are.
I got my plank board yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I did it for it says if you do it for 3 minutes a day, that's like it's good.
Yeah.
I did it for 3 minutes yesterday. I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
If I just go like this, my whole stomach just feels
Yeah.
like it's ripping.
It feels good when you
It
do that.
does feel good.
Yes. Like, stretch them out.
All right, guys. 7 times in the randomizer. Let's roll. Let's do it. Our first lotto series of the day won't be our last. What's up, Sean? How you doing, buddy?
Good evening, Sean.
All right, there it is, 7 times. Copy and paste, take you to your divisions for our lotto quad box. The first quad break of this new series.
Let's get this series done by 8.
I think so. I think we could definitely do that.
Maybe if we get this series done by 8, we'll give them a double wheel spin.
I could put that, you know what, let me put that on there. I can do that. If it's done
Let's
by
have
8,
some fun.
let's have a little fun. Double wheel spin. Hopefully it fits.
Yeah.
If sold out by 8 p.m.
Still the chase,
Still the chase, no matter what.
no matter what. But
Oh, that's a little too big. All right.
just 2x wheel spin.
Yeah, 2x wheel spin.
Also, you can hold shift and make it smaller.
How about this? WS. Don't know what that is.
Yep. Space. Yeah, there you go. Bang. Here, click on it. Can you move? Oh. Never mind. That's
Yeah,
fine.
That's good. All right.
If it's blocking.
Let's see. Maybe I can. All right. You know what? Just double wheel spin by
Yep.
8 o'clock. We sell it out. I don't want to
Yeah.
block no one's name. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want no one to.
Mum's the word,
Yes.
but it's the word.
Patrick Mahomes is still available in this series, Chuck, and you have that Patrick Mahomes spot. Chris Stoddard, the NFC North. Chris, the NFC South. Marisa, the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West. The AFC North. The AFC South. The AFC East. And Chuck, you have that Mahomes spot, the AFC West. So good luck. This Mahomes was from the quarterback room in the last show. So Patrick Mahomes still available in the lottery series as of right now.
Yeah, I'm going to take off the table here in a second.
So there we go. Start off with box 3. Cloth bag. Starting off in style. Waiting on the single box multi-bundle. Let's close that out. Let's mix it up. Ah, Steven. Starting off with a nice lid right here.
Do you see that cloth bag?
How about Puka Nakua?
Oh.
Speed flex for the Rams. Chandler Dunning, the NFC West. Nice hit, Chandler. Puka Nakua, one of the
That's
best
a good
standard
start.
helmets in the NFL. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. You have the Fanatic cert on the back. What was it, 6 games he missed last season? And almost had 1,000 yards. Woo! Just need Matthew Stafford healthy for this season and maybe a Cooper Kupp 2021 season
Right.
on the verge for Puka Nakua. Very nice. There you go, Chandler. Box 3, starting off with a photo headliner. It'll be a top pick in fantasy football this upcoming season. Get some Post-its. All righty. Dom's second favorite name, Puka. Heck yeah.
Good name. It's a fun name.
Very nice, Chandler. It's probably Matthew Stafford's favorite name, his favorite target, probably.
Right.
All right. Keep Puka on the table for now. Nice start for Chandler. Some box color magic. Here is box 12 in the Lotto series. What do we have in the Tom Brady box? Tom Brady giveaway. like we have
There was a ticket.
I think so, yeah. We have a rep helmet.
Okay.
It's gonna be. Oh, it's on this side. It's gonna be a Marisa hit. It is Super Bowl champion CJ Gardner Johnson. There you go, Marisa. So we'll get the hopper out. We'll spin it and see what the gift card's gonna be. But here's CJ Gardner Johnson, the cornerback for the Philadelphia Eagles. Who's he on
So
now?
that's also a spot for Tom Brady, correct? Just to
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
He's on. Where did he sign?
I thought he's a steal. Hold on.
That is Marisa. It's on the Eagles Super Bowl. Very cool. There you go. Jason said, also, I did my
Texans.
first break last week and lucky enough to be the recipient of SpeedFlex's Steelers Top 100 Rod Woodson. I was happy and ecstatic. There you go, Jason.
Nice.
Very cool. That's the goal here, right?
Absolutely. See, he's a Texan,
Texan. There we go.
but champion.
He'll forever be an Eagles Super Bowl champion. There you go, Marisa. And is a rep, so we'll do the lotto. Be my first spin. A lot of pressure. Alrighty. Write this off, Marisa. It's been a while since I had to use that hopper and spin for this lotto series, so I'm a little nervous.
Exciting. I'm gonna guess ball 5.
Ball 5?
Yep.
So there's 15, right? So
15. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'll go 10.
Okay.
Just a guess. Just a guess. All right, here it is over here. Let me grab it.
Got that gift card ready.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. And this like drops down to me, right? Just spin until it drops down.
I think so.
All right, here we go, Marisa. Hopefully you're watching. I'll try not to mess this up. Come on now. Can I get one?
Yeah, it's got a scoop in there. You got a scoop in there.
Come on.
Yep, there you go. There we go.
I got one. All right.
Yeah, just go there. Oh, you gotta be faster. You gotta whip it.
This is unbelievable.
All right, now just whip. Wow,
Do we have one that doesn't?
I have. You know, there you go.
All right. I'm just grabbing it. All right. Let's see what ball this is. Ball 8.
Okay,
So, I don't know what.
take ball 8 out.
So now I just open this. Ball 8. I can't even reach. There's got to be an easier way than this.
It's supposed to just deposit out of the.
Yeah, well, there we go. Ball 8. That's what was on there, guys. Ball 8 is $75. All right, Marisa.
Okay.
We'll take $75. We got to get a better one than this. All right. So a $75 gift card going to Marisa's way.
You can just you put it down there already.
I was going to spend that for 4 hours if I had to.
No, I was
For
gonna
that
say
ball
you
to
can
come
just
out.
keep it over here. Maybe I'll spin the next one.
Yeah. Ooh, celebrity spin.
Yeah.
You guys want a free spin?
Actually, you
Come
can
visit us.
ask the person who they wanted to spin it.
Yeah, I don't think no one wants me to spin anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. just ask.
Here's box 17. I think my
You get Steven or Dom.
you can you can.
I
have
would
one.
say AI, but you know, he didn't got hands.
He's in the mix up though.
He is in the mix it up though.
Well, Steven, I think you're gonna have your first spin coming up.
Okay.
Here we go. It is a Raider. Who do we have? Ooh, Jim Plunkett. Chuck. Jim Plunkett coming your way. You also get an entry for Tom Brady. Beckett Cert. Former Heisman winning quarterback, the 2-time Super Bowl champion. Former first overall pick with the Patriots. not the best career with the Patriots, goes to the Raiders and becomes a Super Bowl champion and a Raider legend. Nice hit, Chuck. Jim Plunkett. Write this one up, and then Steven.
Chuck, it's up to you.
No,
he might have Dom, luck though.
I was laughing at Common doing it last week. Now,
Fine, I'll do it if you need me to.
Karma's getting me. Jim Plunkett.
See, he said Dom.
All right. You guys just want to make me look like an idiot. That's it. I respect that. Usually I can do it. I can do that to myself, but we're gonna get this. We're gonna perfect this, Steven.
You gotta get
Right.
No, we're not taking no for an answer.
We're not taking no for an answer. We're not going out like that.
You're just gonna
right?
do it.
Yeah.
Just so he can suffer. No, they don't want to see any.
Damn you! All right, guys. So I have it the right way, right?
Yeah, just nice and easy pace. Yeah. Wow. You gotta open the. You should close that.
Yeah, I forgot to close.
Yeah, you should close that. Channel says, let's see a Jag. Yeah, that'd be fun. A sweet Jags rave, maybe.
Live TV, baby.
Oh.
Live TV.
Seal that trap.
Chuck, I do it just for you, my man. Just for you.
Seal that trap.
I actually, when I saw a ball roll down, I was like, I got it. I had
They all follow.
This is ball 8 over here. All righty.
There you go. Oh, yeah. He got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it. There we go.
13. Lucky number 13. Let's see how much we have in 13. 13 is going to be $50.
Okay. Wow.
Take
Okay.
that. Okay.
They're
13.
out of the way early.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there could be multiple, but
I'm just glad I got that one.
as far as I know, they're out of the way early.
All right.
I'm the sole proprietor of this delicatessen. There's your Cleveland. There's your Cleveland.
I will say this. This one, I don't think it's going to be a rep. Unless I got to get back in the weight room, which I do have to get back in the I'm saying like I got to get back in the weight. I never even stepped foot in the weight room, so.
I got to step in the way.
Yeah. I got to get back in there. I'm so hyped. What's up, Jack? All right, Steven, we got a cloth bag on this one.
Oh. You had to yank that one out.
Ooh. How about the playmaker, Michael Irvin, Dallas Cowboys, Marisa. Nice little double up right there. She has the Eagles corner. Makes sense. The Cowboys wide receiver. Those guys get to go at it. There you go. Makes sense. Congratulations, Marisa.
Wow. Marisa, with that one spot,
That's all it takes.
got herself an entry for Brady, a gift card via the Lotto, a CJ Gardner replica, and a Michael Irvin Speed Flex.
Pretty damn good right there,
That
right?
one spot. Diversified the portfolio immediately.
That's why you're getting the doubles and the quads, so you could do that, right? Win yourself a photo headliner and an entry for the Tom Brady. So congratulations, Marisa. I think next week is that Cowboy
Documentary.
on
I gotta watch
Netflix.
that SEC one.
So actually, so do I. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it starts. I think yesterday it started.
I got home yesterday. You know what I did?
Slept.
Watch your Cubs.
Oh God, that must have been miserable.
What I watched, I didn't watch the Kittredge inning. Which did he have an immaculate inning?
He had an immaculate inning today. See, that's the part, Dom's like your team's struggling, and then like they do bounce back type things, and you're like, what's going on? I would put him away personally.
Yeah,
'cause
you know
I
what?
think we understand the
Yeah.
magnitude of what's at stake here.
We know we're going to see some more flexes. Usually we'll keep the playmaker out, but
You have a single coming up in this, so
we'll save some room.
I know Ricky. He tells me he's like, I don't like to have an empty desk. I'm a little bit different. And again, it's your show, so please put it.
No, I hear ya.
But I don't mind having an empty desk for a little bit.
I'm thinking, I know we're going to have some coming
Something
up.
has to be coming.
We got a single ready.
We're 2 away on the next double, right? And that's gonna be 2/3 of the series. That's gonna be a third of the series gone.
There's Bradley, Jack, Joshua, Larry, Brian, and Chandler. All right, I'm going to ask for a box number. So wait for my message, please. Drop me a box number for the Lotto single. And I'll check on YouTube.
Oh my God, the Braves have a lead.
Strider's going tonight, right?
I was like, come on, I need something.
It's
now.
I saw the matchup. It's Spencer Strider versus Jose Quintana. Yes.
Who's popping off, of course.
Everyone on those seems like everyone on the Brewers. Whew.
Your boy Andrew Vaughn.
There's 10 from Brad. Thank you, Brad. So box 10. Take that one off. Save these. Try to put these away anywhere. Lottery balls. All right, box 10. Update the ticker. Good to go. Copy and paste. What's up, Jack? Jack's first time in the break room. His first break. Welcome. Always like to ask favorite team, favorite players. Let us know, but welcome and good luck to
And if you guys
and
want to
everyone
hop
in that
right
break.
back into this specific break,
Yeah.
2 more boxes, 2 more spots
Where's
coming
that-
up next.
Where's the double just close out or
No, it's 2 to go.
2 to go? Oh, there
I'm
you go.
telling you, if you are interested in it, you're like, hey, you should do it now.
Yes, sir.
Don't ask questions. Get your results.
There it is, 7 times. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our Lotto single. Bradley,
It's like a Nerfy. It's a Nerfy right now.
no run first inning.
No run first inning.
Bradley,
6 quick outs.
Bradley called box 10. It makes sense. The Jordan Love box. He has the NFC North, and he says, show me that love. Jack, you have the NFC South. Joshua, the NFC East. Brian, the NFC West. Joshua, the AFC North. Chandler, the AFC South, and the AFC East. And Larry, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 10. Where is my box cutter? There you are. Here we go. Lottery. Ah. Cloth bag. I wonder what this could be. Ooh. Steven.
Yes, sir.
Back-to-back days, we pull this name.
Oh.
Bo Nix on the Rip Speed Flex. Gonna go to Larry Jensen. Larry, there you go. Hey,
Bo knows.
number 10 in box 10. You got the 10 inscription on here. Very nice. Bo Nix. The Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Larry. Bo Nix. This is sick. This is sick. Write that one out. Whew. Can't wait to watch him year 2 with the Broncos. Broncos released their depth chart today. Rookie running back who a lot of people had high hopes for, R.J. Harvey.
Yeah.
5th string. Like, whoa. You got to prove it to Sean Payton. Bo Nix, he proved it last year. Very cool. Nice hit, Larry. 1 spot. Mario said, would you sell the Knicks? There you go, Larry. You already got people interested. All righty. Let's close out that double.
It's close.
It's close, all right. Perfect. There's the Bo Nix. This is awesome. Larry. This is sharp. All right. Hookah over here.
That Bo Nix is beautiful. No doubt. No doubt.
The last couple Bo Nix helmets that we've seen have been insane.
Yeah.
All right. So get my message ready. We ask for 2 box numbers, guys, if you're in that double. Draw me 2 box numbers for the Lotto double. And the first 2 numbers I see, those will be the numbers that we do. Chandler Teddy, Chris Stoddard. 2 boxes. Good luck to everybody. The Lotto series. Add the U2 up too, just in case. Don't want to miss any box calls. So Chandler Teddy, Chris Stoddard, Jordan Love, Jerome Bettis, Baker Mayfield, Bruce Smith, Travis Hunter, Micah Parsons, Jalen Waddle, Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex. Secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, Luke Kuechly, and Trey McBride. Teddy says 22 and 24. Thank you, Mr. Butler. Yes, sir. All righty. That's updated. All right, let's go to the randomizer. 7 times. Good luck, everybody.
22 and 24, right?
Yep. And the final. No problem. Copy and paste and take you to your divisions for our lottery double box break. The series is going to be hot tonight, guys. Chandler, the NFC North. Chris, the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East and the NFC West. Teddy, you have the AFC North and the AFC South. And then Chandler, the AFC East and the AFC West. 22 and 24, courtesy of Teddy Butler. We'll start with 22. Good luck, everybody. Take some of this tape off here. Here we go. Lottery series. This is a double box break. You can't pull all the flexes in this series in a double box break because we have a lot more than 2. Here's one, though. Here is one. Ooh. Oh, yes. We have ourselves Waddle. Jalen Waddle on the Salute to Service Ripped Speed Flex. Now, this helmet's nice. A name that we don't get too often here in the break room. Jalen Waddle. Going to go to Chandler Dunning in the AFC East. This is awesome. You have the Fanatic cert on the back, but then you have the American flag on this side. This helmet's sweet. Nice hit, Chandler. Jalen Waddle. Nice signature as well. There you go. Yeah, this helmet's awesome. See, this is why we put the Michael Irvin away, because we know we have hits like this coming up. Waddle. It's been a while since we've seen him, right?
Yeah, it has.
I've seen him before, but not too often here.
We used to get him when he was more of a rookie, but I'm telling you, he just needs to have that good year, you know? Mm-hmm. You know what might be a sneaky pick in fantasy is picking him, because if, you know, the relationship with Tyreek deteriorates.
He's a very good player. Everyone on Miami last season had a down year. There was a lot of injuries. It was, you know, a lot going on. You know, Tyreek Hill incident where he, I guess he quit on the football team the last game of the year. Jalen Waddle, he'll be back. I saw the Dolphins, the hardest working player in practice gets an orange jersey. Mm-hmm. I guess that's like, and they control the aux for the practice that day.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I saw Jalen Waddle a couple times have that orange jersey, so he's, you know, looking good in practice. Maybe he just wants to control the music on the practice, though.
If that's your motivation, you want to score. Dude, I had him. He's really good year I had him. I remember there was a year a few years ago. He was really, really solid.
No, his first...
Tyreek's first year, those two together were dynamic.
Alma Chandler, this is probably one of the best. I mean...
Yeah, the custom work's incredible.
Yeah, just looking at it like recency bias, this is the best Salute to Service.
Also, the orange ink complements the sunrise.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's great down to the last detail.
Got one more box of this double. All right, box 24 coming up. Here we go. Lottery. All right, Steven. Hey, we're on a roll right now. We are on a roll right now. Let's see what we have in here. Ooh. The most passing touchdowns the last 2 seasons in the NFL. It's this man right here.
Ooh, the pewter.
Baker Mayfield on the standard Tampa Bay Buccaneers speed flex. Chris Stoddard, 1 spot, NFC South. Nice hit, Chris. The Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. Tough quarterback, right?
Absolutely.
The Buccaneers, they've been the team to beat in the NFC South last few seasons. The Bake Show, the QB there. They have a fun offense. Nice hits, Chris. Former Heisman winner, one of the best college quarterbacks of his day. And Cleveland gave up on him, and Tampa Bay's like, thank you.
So well, I mean, he did have to do some soul searching, but he found a soul.
Yeah. I think, what got his confidence back was that stint in L.A.
Dude, yeah, I think being wanted by, Sean McVay, you're like, okay.
A good coach.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Maybe he just had to get his confidence back, because it looks like that confidence is back in
He's
Tampa
got
Bay.
his swagger back.
Yes, sir.
You remember that one commercial?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I've got my swagger back.
That's the Bake Show with Tampa.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice hit, Chris.
Pop it off.
I'm going to put the Bake Show away because if we pull that Jordan Love speed flex, that's staying on the table. If we pull that Patrick Mahomes speed flex, that's staying on the table.
When we pull that, it's going to be on the table.
Yes. So, going to put the Bake Show away. But an awesome hand. By the way, Chris, back insert, my friend. Always like to show that off. All of our items certified by the best of the best. Very nice. We have 34 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Ask me, Dom, what's the hottest break in the room right now? It's a lottery series. We've done 7 boxes already. A double, a single, and a quad. And we know we're going to run those back. Because we have a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. A Jordan Love rip speed flex. So let's keep attacking that break page.
We are 2 to go in the minis as well.
2 to go on the minis. Automatic double box break on the minis, $52. John Riggins, Dan Fouts, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, Zay Flowers. Ed Reed and Zay Flowers right there. That's a double-up opportunity. What's left in the vault? Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, CeeDee Lamb, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, Dan Marino. Secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, Chase Brown. And we have 2 vault keys, $200 and $100. So the vault, pretty loaded right now, too. Everything in the room right now is pretty damn good shape.
Right.
And we're 3 to go on a double box break for the Diamonds. The Diamonds, Derrick Henry speed flex, Antonio Gates speed flex. We have a Kurt Warner speed flex and Scary Terry authentic in the Diamonds, along with secondary headliners Brian Urlacher, Jarrett Verse, and Jackson Smith-Njigba. The Diamonds, authentic or better in every single box. So let's knock that out tonight, too. 3 to go. It's going to happen. And the minis are 2 to go. That practice squad, 4 spots to go in the single. Luke Kuechly authentic, Adara Rivas authentic, LaDainian Thompson TCU authentic, 3 speed flexes. Terrell Suggs, a former defensive player of the year. Warren Sapp, the best Buccaneer of all time and one of the best defensive tackles ever. And you have Marcus Allen, one of the greatest Raiders ever and a former MVP. And I believe 3rd all time in rushing touchdowns. What has the mix it up? The mix it up, Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, Johnny Bench, secondary headliners Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture. So they mix it up. loaded as well. Everything in the room right now, pretty darn good shape. With the headliners. It's pretty much pick your poison here in the break room. But the hottest break tonight is going to be this Lotto series. I already said that double 5 spots to go. Jordan Love, Jerome Bettis, Bruce Smith, Travis Hunter. Can't wait to watch him. He's on number 1 on the depth chart for wide receiver, Steven.
I mean, he is. He's a talent.
Him and Brian Thomas, the number 1 wide receivers in Duval. Micah Parsons, he's not going anywhere, Cowboy fans. He's going to make a $42 million deal. I think TJ Watt just got $41 million, so Micah's going to get $42 million. I'm going to call that happen September 1st, the Monday before the season starts.
Because usually, like, simmers down, and then...
Yeah. The Cowboys, Jerry, I know
There's games this weekend, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. I believe I think there's 4 games tomorrow, and there's games Friday, and then games Saturday, and I think a couple games Sunday. But I think Friday and Saturday, mostly games. Tomorrow, there's like 4, but Friday and Saturday, there's mostly games. I think Sunday might be a couple. I'm not too sure, but there's games this weekend. Football just around the corner, and then college football the 23rd. So we're almost there, Steven. We're almost there.
We're getting there.
Patrick Mahomes, speed flex. Every quarterback in the league is chasing him to be the best. There he is on that. Where's that? Patrick Mahomes. There he is. The baby goat. 3 Super Bowls before 30 years old. There he is on that awesome Chiefs Kingdom speed flex with the silver chrome face mask. Very cool. Patrick Mahomes still out here. We have 20 boxes left, guys. 20 boxes left in this lottery series. Where's the Jordan Love? There we are. There's the J Love speed flex. My quarterback from my favorite team, the Green Bay Packers. I want to see this tonight, and we will. Here's the Tom Brady giveaway. If you win a rep in this series, it's an automatic entry spot for the Tom Brady giveaway at the end of the series. And even if we have all the entries, if all the spots, but the series is still live, Steve, we haven't sold out all the boxes, we still got to close out the series to do the giveaway for the Tom Brady. So, guys, let's see who wins this Tom Brady tonight. That beautiful salute to service with the ripped. Is that digital camel, Steven? What would you call that?
Yeah, I think so. We got to see it. I got to see it.
Absolutely. Here's that Waddle we just pulled. Still chasing the Jordan Love speed flex and the Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Just like the whole NFL, we're chasing Patrick Mahomes. All the quarterbacks, at least. But what do you guys want to break next? I know we're close on a mini. Definitely knock that out. I see that double now 2 spots to go in the Lotto series. So that's definitely going to happen, guys. Get your spots. We're 5 to go on a double box break for the vault. All right, I like to see that. 2 to go on that mini. 4 to go on that practice squad. I see a spot taken in the mix it up single box break. Only $44 to mix it up single. You can win yourself an authentic helmet, Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase. How about a former American League Rookie of the Year, former All-Star, Nomar Garciaparra? We can do his batting with the gloves. Nowadays with the pitch clock, the pitcher like, yo, come on, man. Let's go.
Let's make a move, huh?
I would say the hit of the show so far, Steven. So far, because we still have plenty of other options out there.
Plenty of time.
The Jalen Waddle. I love this hit right here. This is awesome. The Rip Salute to Service.
The salute to service is so clean.
And just a name that we don't get too often here in the break room. There's some names there where if you miss your chance, like, oh, man, I missed out on so-and-so. Well, he'll be back in the break room tomorrow. Jalen Waddle, if you missed your chance at him, I can't tell you the next time we're going to have Jalen. Hopefully soon, though. 32 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you're looking for your favorite teams on our break page, drop them in the chat. Say, hey, I'm a team of so-and-so. Can you tell me where they're hiding out? And I'll let you know. But that Lotto series is two spots to go. The double diamond is 3 spots to go. There we go. That diamond is moving. And the minis are close. So I'm going to drop the links for the diamond, the Lotto, and the minis. Help you guys close out those. There's the double diamond. There is no Bronco headliners, I should say. There might be Broncos hiding on the and more section, but no Bronco headliners. There's the lotto, and I'll drop the minis. So there you go. If you're looking for some Broncos, well, we just pulled the Bo Nick, so, but Broncos. Do we have any Broncos headliner hiding out anywhere? I don't see any Bronco photo headliners. Yeah, the only one I can tell you was Bo Nix, and we pulled them already. But you know the drill, Mario. There might be a Bronco hiding out in the and more section. I could see maybe a Steve Atwater mini
Right.
in the and more section, possibly. A Carl Mecklenburg, possibly. Hello, Mario. Patrick Surtain Broncos mini helmet was pulled during the 12 p.m. show. There you go. So there's your answer. The Bronco was pulled. And if that was in the mini series, that was in the and more section. I don't even see him listed. My name's still active from the bundle series. What's up, Garrison?
Yep. Garrison, you are good. Your name is not going anywhere. Once that break fills out, you are in.
Nathan says, oh, Steve Atwater mini was pulled last night. There you go. See, I was right. Type of names you'll see in the mini series in the and more section. I know a little bit or two.
Craig Morton might come out. I mean,
yeah, that's a good one. Craig Morton,
you never
former
know.
quarterback. Trying to think who else. Former Broncos. Ed McCaffrey. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm shooting for the Gibbs in the double vault.
There you go.
Still in there. That Gibbs is sweet. That Rip Jameer Gibbs speed flex. That vault is 5 spots ago. Here's on the screen, guys. Here is that vault series. The Gibbs up top in the middle. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You are right. Here's the victory formation vault. Chasing the Jameer Gibbs, one of the best running backs in football. How about a Hall of Fame running back, Jerome Bettis, on the Rip Speed Flex. Brock Bowers, he looked like a Hall of Famer in his rookie year last season for the Raiders. Can't wait to watch him year 2. Brock Bowers still out there. CeeDee Lamb, one of the best wide receivers in football. On the Cowboys, white Speed Flex. Yeah, the Brock Bowers is sweet too.
Very clean. There's a lot of great options out there today.
Yeah, the vault's loaded as well. The room is, it's pick your poison. If you're looking for speed flexes, if you're looking for awesome memorabilia, you're in the right place. Ultimate Autographs. We're on all day, every day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., midnight on Fridays. And that's every day, even on holidays. Yeah, this is custom speed flex. Yes, sir. All right, I see that lottery is sold out. So we'll be doing our second double of this show. It'll be our third double total in that series. So I'll get my message ready in the chat. Thank you guys for closing that out. Told you this lottery series, it's going to be hot. Let's have some fun tonight, guys. All righty.
But now that vault double, like you said, 3 to go.
Vault double, 3 to go.
Lots of different options.
Let's drop me 2 box numbers for Lotto double. I see Sebastian with 4 and 11. Thank you, Seabass. 4. Good to go. And 11, you're out of here. Thanks, Sebastian. Yes, sir. What's up, Adam? All day. Adam Ditmore.
All right, 4 and 11.
Yes, sir. What's going on, Adam? Happy Wednesday.
4 and 11.
All right, 7 times. Chandler, Teddy, and Sebastian. Here we roll. And the final. There we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Lotto double. Good luck, good fellas, says Sebastian. Chandler, the NFC North. Sebastian, the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East. Sebastian, the NFC West. Chandler, the AFC North. Teddy, the AFC South. Chandler, the AFC East. And Chandler, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with box 4. All right. All right, Steven. We might have an entry. All right, yes, we do. And a secondary headliner. It's Luke Kuechly on the Rave. This is a pretty damn cool hit right here.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Damn. The Luke Kuechly Rave rep helmet. Very nice. You have the Beckett cert. Sebastian. Damn good hit right there. Wow. Luke Kuechly. And that, hey, every rep helmet in this series will have a lottery ball pulled from the hopper. All right. Even the secondary headliners. There you go, Sebastian. Man, this Rave helmet is so damn nice. Damn. All right. So mark this blue. Uh-huh. This is a beautiful helmet. And you get an entry for Brady. So write out Luke Kuechly. All righty. That's pretty damn good, too, man. Whew, Sebastian. This is gorgeous, man. This is very nice. I think this is the first time that I pulled a full-size Rave Panther helmet.
It's a good one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love the Seahawks one. This one's going to give it competition. This is awesome. 789. Luke Kuechly. And it's everyone's favorite part. They get to see me make an ass out of myself when I spin the hopper. So
The hopper. If you're going to call it that, I'm going to. I have to do it.
That's what you call it, right?
It's a hopper.
Right? Yeah. Every time I say Hopper, I'm just thinking of Stranger Things. The guy from Stranger Things, Hopper.
All right, so we sold out that diamond double. We
go.
sold out those last 2 mini spots.
Let's go.
Now, this is how epic nights happen in the UA break room, ladies and gentlemen. As you start getting some of these going, get in now to keep it rolling, right? No need to stop. A variety of breaks are going down. Get your spots. I'm sure Dom will drop the link some point here soon.
Yes. I'll drop that link right now. Let me just grab this.
Actually, you know what? What am I saying? I can do it over here. I forgot.
You're the man.
I forgot. Oh.
All right, everybody.
That's specifically to the lottery.
close.
This is to the live breaks page in general.
You ready, Steven?
Yep.
This is closed. I double checked. Let's go, Seabass.
Look at that.
Here we go.
He's a professional these days.
I think I got it. Ball 3. That is, ball 3 is, if I can find it. Where did I do with that? Where did I put that at? Give me 1 second. I just had it up with this. Oh. There it is. Ball 3 is, $100. All righty. $100, Sebastian. Luke Kuechly, full-size rep, and a $100 gift card that you can use on our break page. However you want. Very cool. All righty. Now let me get my internet back. All right. Perfect. All right. $100, Sebastian. Congratulations. Now I'm getting a little cocky with this now, so surely the next one I have to do, I'll... Here's box 11 coming up. All righty. All right. Box 11. Once. Looks like we might have another spin coming up.
Oh my gosh.
And another entry for Brady. see who we have. Oh, Steven. See if we have the card. We have a Ram. So it's going to be a Sebastian double up. Can I drop it? Oh, it's in here. Blake Corum.
Oh.
Former Michigan man. Running back for the LA Rams. Sebastian, you got a double up. So we'll go right back to the hopper in the lottery. So Sebastian, hey, 2 reps, 2 entries for Brady. You get 2 gift card. It's let's see, we had 100 last time. Let's see if we could top that 100. So I'll write this out, Seabass, and I'll get the hopper again. But nice hit, Blake Corum. Year 2 with him in the Rams. He was a beast with Michigan. He was the best player. He was the best player in that national champion on the offense side of the ball. Blake Corum.
Right.
That was J.J. McCarthy was on that team. First round pick, J.J. He was going to be the starter for the Minnesota Vikings with Blake Corum. Absolute beast at Michigan. 258. 789. All right. That's what's up. So Seabass, 2 spots for the Tom Brady. And let's see what your second gift card's gonna be, my man. All righty. Here we go. See, I was getting cocky. Now I lost my...
No.
I got cocky. Now I lost it.
Said I got cocky.
Come on now.
Like Cleveland after his aftershave.
This is...
You've got this, Dom. You've got this. Got the finesse. It's not gonna work there, yeah.
You want to try?
You got it? You got one.
There we go. All right. We got it that time.
But I can do it next time.
I grew up as a kid. SpongeBob was popular when I was growing up. And this was an episode be 500 years later. Ball 4.
They do have a fun way of passing time in that show.
Ball 4. $100. So, hey, $200 worth of gift cards right there for Sebastian. There you go. Congratulations, Sebastian. Congratulations to me. I finally got it. All righty. There you go. So, let's see. Is there an empty box anywhere?
There's one over there.
I'm just going to put
Yeah.
the lottery balls in here. Just to keep them all together. And so we know.
You did 2 of them?
Yeah. Both
Very
for
cool.
Sebastian. Both
Yeah.
were $100.
Nice.
3 and 4. So 11 entries left for the Tom Brady. Congratulations, Sebastian. We have a diamond and a mini coming up. But guys, Jordan Love Speedflex, Jerome Bettis Speedflex, Bruce Smith Authentic, Travis Hunter Speedflex, Micah Parsons Authentic, and Patrick Mahomes Speedflex still left in that Lotto series. But here's Marisa, John, Bradley, Marisa, Jamie, and Chandler. This is a double. Drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond double. You're good, Seabass. You're good. Sorry that it took me a while to spin that thing. It's harder than it looks. Thank you, Brad. 12 and 24. For the diamonds. So those are good. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, randomizer time. 7 times. Authentics are better in every single box in the diamonds. We have 3 speed flexes, 2 Hall of Famers, Kurt Warner, Antonio Gates, and 1 future Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry. Here we go. 7 times. And the final. There it is. Copy and paste. Bradley in the NFC North. I feel like Bradley's I feel like Bradley's been the NFC North all day. Let's see. No? Oh, there you go. The lotto number 2 that you were in, Bradley. So the second time that Bradley has the NFC North in the diamonds. Chandler, you have the NFC South and the NFC East. Marisa, you have the NFC West. John, you have the AFC North. Chandler, you have the AFC South. Marisa, you have the AFC East. And Jamie, you have the AFC West. Good call, Brad. Maybe the second time is the charm. Good call. Brian Urlacher in this series. NFC North. Maybe there's a Packer, Viking, or Lion hiding out as well. But here's box 12. And you guys know the drill with the diamonds. In the and more section, there could be a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, 2025 first-round pick of your favorite team. We'll see. All right, box 12, guys. Here we go. I love the diamonds. It's going to be an authentic. All righty. We have Kyle Pitts, the tight end for the Atlanta Falcons. Going to go to Chandler Dunning in the NFC South. Chandler winning a player from his favorite team, the Florida Gators, of course. Chandler, very nice. The tight end for the Atlanta Falcons, Kyle Pitts, who, I know we say this every training camp, but he looks good. And Michael Penix said he's going to target him this season. There he is. Kyle Pitts, the highest drafted tight end in NFL history. 4th overall, a few years back. So very nice. Congratulations, Chandler. So write this bad boy out. Excited to watch that Atlanta offense next season. We'll put this bad boy away. Then we'll open our second box. It's your favorite team, Chandler. Florida Gators. Just messing with Chandler. Chandler's a Florida State Seminole. Open the season against Alabama. Should be a great game. Week 1, just around the corner. We are almost there. Kyle Pitts. Yes, sir. This one did not want to go in. Come on, Kyle. All right, this bag. Come on now, Kyle. Kyle knows that a Florida State fan won him. He doesn't want to go in the bag now. All right, Mr. Pitts. There we go. There we go, Steven. Now we're in business.
There you go.
Now we're in business. Alrighty. Box 24 coming up. Pigskin Diamond. Alrighty. We have ourselves I believe this is Darius Slay. I think there's a card. Yes, it is.
It looks
Darius
like big
Slay.
play Slay.
On the Pittsburgh Steelers Authentic. That's going to go to John in the AFC North. Nice hit, John. Darius Slay. the new Pittsburgh Steeler. I mean,
Excellent hit, yeah.
the Steelers this year, new quarterback, new wide receiver, new tight end, new cornerback 1, new cornerback 2, Jalen Ramsey and Darius Slay. That's a nice secondary right there. Steelers, I mean, you know they're going to win at least 8 or 9 games
Right.
with Mike Tomlin. Nice hit. And the vault, I'll check right now on our website. If you ever want to check how many spots are left and a break.
3 to go.
3 to go on that vault. All righty. So, John, nice hit. Darius Slay. We got a mini break coming up. Let's get back to that lottery series. Patrick Mahomes still out there. Go. All right. We'll put the Slay Maker away. Nice hit, John. Back insert on the back. Very nice. Minis coming up. Alrighty. There you go, Steven.
Thank you.
Halftime minis. There's Gary, Jay, Brian, Nathan, and Michael. Drop me 2 box numbers for the mini break. Gary, Jay, Brian, Nathan, Michael. First 2 numbers I see.
Andrew Vaughn, you annoying.
Did he hit another home run?
Yeah.
Yikes.
12. How many do you have with you guys?
5, I think.
I think none.
Seemed like it.
Yeah.
Surely seemed like it.
Yeah.
The Jalen Waddle Speed Flex won in the Lottery Day series. Patrick Mahomes still out there. We've done 9 boxes during this show. 18 boxes left. Jordan Love Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Travis Hunter Speed Flex, and the baby goat, Patrick Mahomes, still out there in the Lottery Day series. 11 entries left for the Tom Brady giveaway at the end of the series. 11 lotto balls left with gift cards. So Gary, Jay, Brian, Nathan, Michael. I saw Nathan's comment. Now the bag is kicking his ass. It was that Kyle Pitts one. Give you guys a few seconds. 41 people watching. There's Nathan, 7 and 13. Thank you, Nathan. 7's good. 13's good. Appreciate you, my man. All right. So ticker is updated. Let's go to the randomizer. 7 times to determine our divisions. Good luck, everybody. Mini box break, only $52 a spot. It's an automatic double box break. You take home 2 minis with 1 spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
All right, what are the 2 numbers?
7 and 13, please. All righty. Jay Leap, you have the NFC North. Now, if he was a Packer fan, Jay Leap, Lambeau Leap.
I get it.
You think? You see?
I get what you're going
See? Michael, you have the NFC South. Nathan, you have the NFC East. Brian, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Gary, the AFC South. Jay, you have the AFC East. And Gary, you have the AFC West. There you go. 7 and 13. Good luck, everybody. John Riggins, Dan Fouts, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed. Photo headliners left. Secondary headliners, Fred Taylor and Zay Flowers. Hey, there's a headliner. Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Fouts on the beautiful Chargers mini helmet. Nice hit. Dan Fouts going to go to Gary in the AFC West. Nice hit, Gary. Beckett Cert on the back. Congratulations. This is a cool hit, man. Nice signature, too, for Dan Fouts. Very nice. Hall of Fame quarterback. I think the Chargers should just draft quarterbacks from Oregon. Works out. Fouts, Herbert.
Yeah, it seems to do wonders out there.
Uh-huh. Very nice. Write this out for Gary, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Very nice hit. You can't find me a bad-looking Charger helmet.
All right.
Dan Fouts. Part of the Air Coryell offenses. I think we pulled Kellen Winslow Sr. yesterday, his tight end on the Air Coryell team. Charlie Joyner. Box 13. Hey, it's another quarterback, a lefty. Mark Brunell.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Hey, it's Gary again. AFC South. There you go, Gary. He had the first 2 starter spots, and it works out. 2 quarterbacks in that break for Gary. Nice hit. Mark Brunell. My favorite Jaguar of all time.
Right.
Because he's a former Packer. Very cool.
I figured, but hey.
There you go, Gary.
He got I think he got his title with the Saints.
Yeah, he was the backup for Drew Brees.
Mm-hmm.
I believe now the quarterback coach for the Lions.
Dude, I used to do work with him in Washington in Madden 06.
They were pretty good. They made the
Yeah.
playoffs when Mark Brunell was the
They were a
quarterback.
spunky team. You
Joe
know?
Gibbs, the head coach.
Clinton Portis.
Uh-huh.
Chris Cooley.
Yeah, the tight end.
Mm-hmm. Santana Moss.
Uh-huh.
I have a rookie patch out of his.
Santana Moss?
Dude, it was like $5. I was like,
I
I
always liked him.
love Santana Moss.
I always liked him when he was with the Jets or
Yeah.
Washington. I always thought he was a good player.
I was like, oh, another Moss? He can't be bad.
Very cool. Congratulations, Gary. We have a victory formation vault coming up. It is a double. I have Marisa, Nick, and Chandler. There we go. So drop me 2 box numbers. Drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. And we have the lottery double coming up after this. This is what I like to see. This is the pace that we like here in the break room. Break after break after break. Let's keep it up. Marisa, Nick, and Chandler. Drop me 2 box numbers for our vault. Give you guys a few seconds. Patrick Mahomes still out there in that lottery series, guys. We have a double queued up. Jordan Love, speed flex on the ripped. The bust, Jerome Bettis, who we might see in this break. Gotcha, Nick. Thank you. So Nick says wheel times 2. That works. Get the wheel out of 30. I might have to make one. I don't see one. All righty. Thank you, Nick. So I do have the wheel out of 30 right here. Spin it. Victory formation vault. We have 22 boxes left. So it lands on 29, which we do have. So the first box is going to be 29. And the second box will be of course, it lands on 29. So 28 and 30 in the picker wheel.
For both of them?
What's up?
Oh, no, you already guessed.
Because we got 29, so 28 and 30 in the picker wheel. This will determine our last box, guys. And it's going to be... Nick says, hit me with the NFC North. So 28 and 29, Steven.
Sounds good.
In the vault. All righty.
28, 29.
Here's the moment of truth now, Nick. The randomizer to determine our divisions 7 times. Let's do it. And there it is. So copy and paste. Marisa, you're going to have the NFC North. Chandler, the NFC South, East, West, and the AFC North. Marisa, the AFC South. Nick, you have the AFC East. And Chandler, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. 28 and 29, courtesy of the wheel. Here we go. Start off with box 28. We'll go in numerical order. Good luck, everybody. Who do we have here? I believe. Oh, no. Oh, yes. This one fooled me. The small bag got me. It's the CD Lamb Speed Flex. CD Lamb Speed Flex, NFC East, Chandler Dunning. The bag got me. Wow. Very cool. Nice hit, Chandler. What a start to that double. Mark that blue. CD Lamb. Usually the Speed Flexes come in the cloth bags. I do a double take. I was like, what? What Cowboy is this? It looks like the CD Lamb. Very nice. Fanatic cert. Nice hit, Chandler. The CD Lamb on the best wide receivers in the NFL. Speed Flex. Congratulations. Write this out for you. Steven, this one confused me. It was in the cloth bag. I'm looking like, what Cowboy is this? And I open it more like this. Speed Flex. Damn.
Wow.
CD Lamb. Nice hit, Chandler. Chandler's on fire right now.
That's a nice win right there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dunning. All righty. Put this one away. Because, you know that vault too, the Rip Speed Flex in the vault, the Rip Speed Flex is in the Lotto series, the Patrick Mahomes in the Lotto series. So CD Lamb. Can be put away. That tells you this show is going to be insane.
Insane.
That actually went in the bag easily. That was easier than the Cow Pits Authentic.
That was...
Alrighty, nice hit right there for Chandler. CD Lamb, Speed Flex. Here's box 29. Do we go 2 for 2? All right, Steven.
Yes, sir.
How about a college lid? What's the best college football game you ever watched in your life?
06 Rose Bowl.
Vince Young
There we go.
on the Texas Rep. Now, this goes to most games played in the NFL, which I'll double check, but I do believe it's going to be an AFC South Tennessee Titan
I'm
hit
fairly certain it's a Titan hit.
for Vince Young. I'll double check, but I'm 99.99% sure. Yeah, Tennessee. 5 years with Tennessee, 1 year with the Eagles. I just have a training camp in my head where he was with the Packers for the preseason. Did not make the regular season team, but I have him in my head for the Packers, that one training camp. But, yep, Tennessee Titan, Rookie of the Year. Very cool. Madden cover for the Titans. I believe what? Madden 07, 08?
Man, 08, yep.
Yep. Vince Young. And I'm with you there, Steven. The best college football game that I ever watched. That Rose Bowl, Texas, USC. He scores a touchdown. If you're going to get a Vince Young helmet,
That's the lid.
That's the Vince Young helmet that you want. So nice hit, Marisa. The Vince Young rep helmet. Number 2, there's one game where he had a 99-yard drive to win the game. Like, there's 2 minutes left, no timeouts. I believe it was against the Cardinals when he was on the Titans. His win-loss record, I'm looking at right now, 30-17 as a starting quarterback in the NFL. So he did the most important thing. He won football games. I remember that game like it was yesterday. Just the buzz going into that game.
Yeah.
I
That
remember,
was a big time. You know, I think USC was going for the 3-peat, right?
Mm-hmm. Vince Young, they were the underdogs. Mac Brown. Chandler must have a nice man cave, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice hit, Marisa. Vince Young. Hook 'em horns. Title aspirations this year for the Texas Longhorns. They open the season 1-2 matchup. Texas and Ohio State.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Bloodbath.
At Ohio State, too. So Arch Manning, it's not going to be his first start, but his first start as the number 1 guy in Texas, that's a tough matchup against the national champions on the road.
They already have that spread for that game?
I think, yeah, they do. I think the Buckeyes were -3. I believe so.
That's week 1, 2?
Yeah, August 30th.
Really?
Yes. David, my tribal chief.
David!
I acknowledge you, David. What's going on? Lottery double number 4. I love when David pops in the chat. Texas by 10.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I'm picking Texas. Not just because of Arch.
I'm picking him to throw 3 touchdowns.
Not just because of Arch. It's Ohio State. You know, Julian Sain is probably going to be a great quarterback as Ohio State recruit. But his first start, that Texas defense is going to be really good. I know we're all distracted by Arch Manning. Texas defense is going to be really good. So Sebastian and Chandler for the lottery double. David, I think the Nuss Bus has a great year too. Garrett Nussma.
He's the favorite for the Heisman.
Yeah, hey. Todd McShay thinks he's going to be the first pick in the NFL draft.
I don't think he's Arch, but
Drop me 2 box numbers for the Lotto double.
oh, here we go.
I see. If you want that, Sebastian, I think mine was right after yours, Sebastian. If you could put that again, because I had mine right after yours. And is it double too? So I like that. LSU, they have a cornerback. He's like 6'4". His name is DJ Pickett.
That's
the
great name.
Yeah, DJ Pickett. And I'm like, best name for a corner. And you know, LSU, they know their corners. So there's 1 box. If you want the... So Sebastian, that counts
Plus
as 1.
116. Everyone's betting Texas.
Yeah. So that counts for 1 box. Chandler, if you want to call it box number, Sebastian, if you want to do the wheel for both. But this is a double. DJ Pickett. The name's cool, but when you're 6'4" corner, that helps too. It's like, oh yeah, I like that.
I like the package behind the
Yes.
name, you know?
I think LSU makes the playoff this season. If not, Brian Kelly, I think David, right? He's got to be on the hot seat if they don't make the postseason this year.
Is Gus Bus his guy? In the sense of his recruit?
Let's see, Brian Kelly
How
was
long
there.
have you been there for now?
I think this is going to be his 3rd year, I believe. Because I think Jaden Daniels was his 1st year. 3rd or 4th year. I can't remember. What's up, Jacom? How you doing? Wheel, there we go. So we'll do wheel for both. Oh, good, Seabass. Gotcha. Jacom wants to close out that practice squad
It's
single.
closed, Jacom. No worries,
It's
my
closed.
man.
There you go, Jacom. That's the power you have in this break
Whoop,
room.
whoop, cheers.
All righty. Here's the wheel. Jacom's like, I want this closed out. It's closed out in a second. No, Nuss was already there. All right. So he was, who's the LSU coach? Coach O. So box 9. Which, let me check our... We do have 9, all right. So there's 1 box. And then it's going to be another low number. 6, which we do have. All right. So 6 and 9, Steven.
6 and 9.
You guys can have fun with that one.
Yes, they can.
Nice. All right. That is updated. Sebastian and Chandler, let's go to the randomizer. 7 times. Good luck, fellas.
Six and 9.
Yes, sir.
This is for the lotto, right?
Yep. And the final click, there it is, 7 times. Take it to your divisions. All right. Sebastian, you have the NFC North. Chandler, the NFC South. Sebastian, the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West. The AFC North. Sebastian, the AFC South. And then Chandler closing us out, the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck to you guys. 6 and 9. Jacom, hey, yeah, David Bakhtiari, offensive lineman. So here we go, box 6. All right, Steven. What do we have here? Well, we have an entry for the Tom Brady. We have a Colts hit. It's going to be a Sebastian hit. And that is, Michael Pittman, the wide receiver. Former USC Trojan, Michael Pittman. On the salute to service, back at cert. Sebastian, got your 3rd entry for Tom Brady. And you're going to get your 3rd gift card. So let's write this down, and we'll get that ready for you, Sebastian. Michael Pittman Jr. Remember watching his dad.
Right.
The Colts announced that Anthony Richardson, he's going to start the first game of the preseason, play about half, and then Daniel Jones is going to close out the second half, the first half. And then Daniel Jones the next week is going to be the starter, and they're going to do like what Anthony Richardson, he's going to close out the first half, excuse me. So still the quarterback controversy going on in Indianapolis. I'm sure Michael Pittman wants to know, who's my quarterback going to be? And if you're Michael Pittman, and if you have him on fantasy, you probably want it to be Daniel Jones.
Right.
Seemed like when Anthony Richardson was not playing last season for the Colts, Michael Pittman's numbers, they went up.
Yeah.
Was it Flacco last year as their backup? I believe.
I think it was.
Flacco's going to end up starting for Cleveland, which is going to be crazy. I keep watching the videos of their camp. Dylan Gabriel looks so awful.
Right.
He just, gosh, it's bad. So, and then Kenny Pickett, I believe, is injured, but, I don't know how, hopefully we won't Kenny Pickett. Flacco, they keep saying he's having the best camp. That might be a place where Arch Manning's playing next season.
Or the Nuss Bus.
Yeah, the Nuss Bus. There's a lot of good quarterbacks coming out in the draft next year. All right, Sebastian. Drew Aller, Kate Klubnik. There we go. See you, Bass. I'll try to make this quick as possible. Let's go this way. Let's see. I believe it's this way.
Whoa.
Come on. All right.
Oh, no. I gotta go the other way.
I got one. Which way do I go?
Bring it towards you.
Bring it towards me?
Yeah, no, the other way.
There we go. All right, we got it now.
Mm-hmm.
12.
There's another Sebastian gift card.
That is another Sebastian gift card. 12 is $100.
Oh, Sebastian.
I know one thing Sebastian has. $100
$100
gift cards. $100 gift cards. That's what he has. Nice hit, Sebastian. All righty. Very nice. Jacom, that was actually one of my good spins, too. Here's our second box in our double. Box 9. You had to see my first couple spins. Not the best. Good news for me here. No spin. Because it's going to be good news for somebody. Who do we have, Steven? Oh, ho, ho, ho! Ho, 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 ho. Sorry, Sebastian. You're not going to get a gift card with this one. But you're going to love it.
Ah.
It's Jordan Love Speed Flex. There you go. Jacom, you should have watched the show about an hour earlier because that did happen when I forgot to close it. But Sebastian, Jordan Love, Rip Speed Flex, my man.
Nice hit, man. That's
jealous.
a beautiful lid.
I'm jealous. Racky Sports cert on the back. Love on top. There's love everywhere. Aw. Very cool. Sebastian Flores. Whew. A Speed Flex and a Tom Brady entry and a gift card.
It's a nice swing right there.
That's right. That's right. Nice hit, Sebastian. The Jordan Love Speed Flex. Oh, beautiful. How nice is that? You got the gold visor. There you go. Oh, my God. There you go. Congratulations, Sebastian. You're on fire right now, buddy. You are on absolute fire. So write this bad boy out. You know this ain't going anywhere. Jordan Love. Very nice. You think if I did a heart, the shipping guys would think that's like cool?
No. Wait, what's up with this?
There's my heart.
There you go.
Not as good as Jordan's. See, it's hard to do a heart. That doesn't look good. I might rewrite that. I'm embarrassed by that one. If it looked good, I would have kept it. All right? I can do better than that.
Yeah, I think you can.
So very nice by Sebastian. Now, hey, Patrick Mahomes still out there. Jerome Bettis still out there. Tom Brady entries still out there. We know we're seeing that Patrick Mahomes tonight.
Right.
So hot, he's setting off the smoke alarms. Is that what I hear? Is that what I hear? That is crazy clean. So damn cool. I'm jealous, Sebastian. I don't think you guys can see his comment, but I think he said he's going to gift it to me. I don't. The comment's not. It's not coming through, but I can only see it. The host can only see that comment. I'm kidding, Sebastian. Nice win, buddy. Nice win. You deserve it. Let's run it back. We have a practice squad coming up. Still got Patrick Mahomes out here in the lottery series, guys. All right. Can you sorry, Steven, the names in there?
Oh, yeah, of course. That would
Yes,
make
sir.
ample sense.
Dom, act like you're a Rhine. Note to the wife, the heart will draw itself. Oh, that's true, Jacom. That's true. It just goes to show it's hard to do a heart, all the time. Thank you, Steven. Karen, Jonathan, Nicholas, Jamie, Corey, Tom Kaz, John Gomez, and Nathan. This is a single box break. Drop me a box number for the practice squad single, please. Jordan Love just got married, so maybe that's what he's thinking of every time he signs an autograph.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Because his heart looks a lot better than mine.
I mean, he's probably signing a lot longer.
Yeah. Wheel says Jacom, you got it, buddy. That is out of 13. We have 18 boxes left. Here we go. I second that. What Jacom said. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. And it's going to be box 4, which we don't have. The closest is going to be 5. Thank you, sir. Which Corey called out.
Box 5.
Thank you, Steven.
Of course.
All righty. Copy and paste. Take you guys to the randomizer. Determine our order for our divisions. Good luck. And the final. There it is. All right, copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our practice squad single break. Corey, you have the NFC North. Jamie, you have the NFC South. Nicholas, the NFC East. Tom Kaz, the NFC West. John, the AFC North. Karen, the AFC South. Nathan, the AFC East. And Jonathan, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 5. The wheel landed on 4. We did not have 4. The closest was 5. So, box 5 it is. Good luck. Looks like we have a mini helmet potentially. And it is a Minnesota Viking, Jordan Addison. Gonna go to Corey in the NFC North. Nice hit, Corey. Jordan Addison, the wide receiver 2 for the Minnesota Vikings. You might have saw him in the news today. Just got suspended for 3 games. Or was that yesterday? But he'll be back this season to help Justin Jefferson and J.J. McCarthy. Very nice. Nice hit, Corey. Jordan Addison on the mini. It's a throwback mini, too, from the Bud Grant days. Beckett Cert. Very nice. Congratulations, Corey. Nice hit. So we'll see what we have coming up next. I'm guessing it's that Lotto series because Patrick Mahomes Speedflex is still there. And I know we're not going to stop in that Lotto till we see that Patrick Mahomes at least. Very cool. All right, Corey, congratulations, my friend. Put this bad boy away. Jordan Addison. All right, I'm going to bring up the break page to see what we are close on. I'm guessing another Lotto series. I see 4 to go in the next double. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Because Patrick Mahomes, Speedflex, still out there, guys. Here it is. The best quarterback in the league right now. Jordan Addison mini. Wow. From the Ann Moore section.
I know he's suspended, but
Yeah. Hey, he'll be back 3 games.
I might just stuff him on my bench.
Not a bad pick. I mean, I had him last season in our league for the work league, and when he was playing, he was productive. There's that Patrick Mahomes still out there in the lottery series. We are 4 spots to go in that next double.
I've heard some not so productive things about J.J. McCarthy, though. But we'll see.
We'll see. As a Packer fan, you know, I'm known to jinx some things, Steven, so I'm just going to play it cool right now. I'm going to let the season play out because I don't want to write a check that my ass can't cash.
You hear him.
Yeah, see, I did that last year. I talked a lot of smack last year's season about Sam Darnold, going into the year.
And you're just like, what the
And then
heck?
Sam Darnold was 2-0 against the Packers last year. And people were making fun of me in the chat, like, haha, now I'm having your Packers. And I couldn't say nothing because they're right. They were right. My team lost, and so I'm gonna play cool. I'm gonna let it play out.
As someone has to play cool right now in the baseball world because his team is not playing well and the other team just can't find a way to lose.
Who's that?
The Milwaukee Brewers.
Oh, Andrew Vaughn, the greatest player of all time.
Oh, you had another RBI here.
You got to be kidding me. At first, I did not care.
You're
that.
like, I'm happy for you. But
Yeah, I was like, I'm happy for you. It's not going to last, but, have a good week. Now it's to the point where this is the whole month of him playing, like Pete Alonso in Milwaukee, where it's like, all right, man, where was this in Chicago?
right. They're just like, we need to get a Pete Alonso. How about Andrew Vaughn? And then it works.
Pete Alonso, free agent at the end of the year. Think of like my
I
White
signed a 2-year deal.
like
Like
my
probably a player option.
like my White Sox are going to get Pete Alonso. Maybe Kyle Schwarber.
That's my dream for the Cubs. Pair him with Kyle Tucker.
2 spots to go in that lottery double, guys. 2 spots left. Jerome Bettis, speed flex. Bruce Smith, authentic, the all-time sack leader. Travis Hunter, who, of all the rookies coming up this season, besides Matthew Golden, who's on my favorite team, he's the most rookie I'm excited to see going into the next season. Micah Parsons, who's going to get paid from Dallas. It's not a matter if, it's a matter of when. I'm calling it right now, Steven. The Monday before the Thursday game against Philly, you'll see Micah Parsons signs a deal making $42 million a year. And then Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league, the 3-time Super Bowl champion before the age of 30. Secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, and Trey McBride. So, that Lotto series still loaded, and we have 10 more entries left for Tom Brady.
And we have our 5th double.
There we go. Closed out. Thank you guys for closing out that double. We know we're seeing that Patrick Mahomes tonight. Might as well close out this entire series and see who's going to win that Tom Brady giveaway. Just drop me 2 box numbers for the Lotto double. So, Michael, we are live's break page.
What Allen? The Marcus Allen?
Could be in the practice squad. So, Michael, we are on the we are live breaks page. So, if you want a chance to win the Marcus Allen, or you're talking about Josh Allen, which was, not in the room right, or pooled in the diamonds, you have to get a spot in the break to win him. You're not guaranteed to win a helmet when you get a spot, but you could win a helmet for a fraction of the cost. So, we are a live break page, my man. There's Tom, Chandler, Sebastian, and Jamie. And there's Sebastian with a wheel. Yep, the Josh Allen has been pulled, Michael, in the diamonds. But for future reference, if we do have Josh Allen in a break, to win him, you got to get a spot in a break. And, for example, if you want to check out how the breaks work, we're about to do one right now, and the best way to learn is to watch. So there we have 1 wheel. Sebastian, if you want to do that again for the 2nd box. I don't see anyone else. So waiting on the 2nd box call. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we'll spin the wheel 1 time, and then we'll wait for that 2nd number. So we'll go to the wheel out of 30 right here. This will be for the 1st box. No problem, Michael. The Josh Allen has been pulled already in the diamonds, but once a series sells out, we replenish the series with brand new headliners, and we're on all day, every day. No Josh Allen right now, but he's a very common name that we get in the break room. So if you don't see him today, he might be in the room tomorrow, Friday, but he'll be back soon. So
All right.
box 3 is our 1st box.
Just for the new double?
Yeah, this is for the Lotto.
Wheels the spin, right?
Yeah.
That was the wheel spin?
Yep.
And then Chandler.
And Chandler, I need 1 or 29 from those, Chandler. So 3, which we don't have. We have 1 and 5, the closest. So we'll put 1 and 5 in the picker wheel. And then Chandler, well, unless Chandler wants 1, then we do 5, right? Unless he picks.
I mean, if 29 is not available, then we'll just do 1.
No, I'm saying if 1 and 5 is from the wheel and Chandler calls 1 and 29, will we just spin the wheel first and see what that is, and then we'll do 29 if that's the case?
Sure.
Okay. So we'll do 1 and 5 first, and then we'll see. Chandler, we'll let you pick if 1's the number, then. So 1 and 5, because it landed on 3, guys.
You can pick wheel, Sebastian. You're fine.
No, you're good, Sebastian. You're all good.
Yeah, you can pick number.
Yeah, you can pick
don't have
wheel.
to- you can pick wheel.
If the wheel's working for you, you can pick the wheel. So you're all good. So 1 and 5. So this is for the wheel, and then Sebastian will, or Chandler, and then we'll see. So it's going to be box 5. So Chandler, you could choose 1 or 29, my friend. So that worked out easy for us. So let us know, Mr. Dunning, 1 or 29. We'll give Chandler a few seconds to pick, but we know our first box is going to be box 5. And then Mr. Dunning, let us know which one you would like, my friend. Because Chandler or Sebastian did call wheel, so that counts as 1 box. Then Chandler said 1 or 29. We'll give him a chance to pick. Now, if I don't hear Chandler in a few seconds, I might just put those numbers in the picker wheel and have the picker wheel decide. But still waiting on Chandler.
29.
29 is cool. Yeah, Chandler, 1 or 29.
Chandler just disappeared.
Because I'm about to put in the picker wheel. And I'll have the picker wheel decide.
I would just do the picker wheel.
All right, I'm going to get that ready. I'll give Chandler some time. But if not... Because I think we gave plenty of time here. All right, Chandler, 10 seconds, buddy. One or 29. All righty, Steven. Wheels up.
Spin that wheel.
We're going to spin the picker wheel to determine. Here we go. It's going to be box 1. 1 and 5, Steven. Yep. What we had in the picker wheel the first time. Yeah. So box 1 it is.
Right?
Yes, sir. All righty. Here we go. 7 times. Tom, Chandler, Sebastian, Jamie. Final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take it to your divisions. All right. Chandler, you have the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. Jamie, the NFC West. Sebastian, the AFC North. Jamie, the AFC South. Sebastian, the AFC East. And Tom, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We have 1 and 5. Here we go. All right. Do we have a rep helmet? After pulling the CD Lamb Speed Flex in one of these bags, anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. It's a Chandler Dunning hit. It's Brian Robinson Jr., the running back for the Washington Commanders. Chandler gets an entry spot for the Tom Brady. And we'll spin the hopper for the lottery ball. There you go, Chandler. Brian Robinson Jr.
That's
Nice
box one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Box color mojo.
Yeah, box color mojo.
Somehow.
Nice call, Chandler. Very nice. 258 808. Brian Robinson. All righty. We'll put this bad boy away. Chandler gets a spot for the Tom Brady at the end of the series. And he's going to get a gift card right now. Very nice, Mr. Dunning. Wherever he went. All right, Steven.
Am I doing this?
You want it?
Give me a second.
Yeah, here we go. Yes. Please donate that to Sebastian, James, or Tom. Chandler, who do you want us to give it to? It's too much pressure for me, so. Chandler, who do you want that to gift it to? But we'll spin this, we'll do this for you, though.
Right.
Give you the gift card. You want to do it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, cool.
We get Chandler Dunning ready.
Mm-hmm. And I'll write it out, too. I'll post it for you. So who do you want to gift it to, Chandler? Let us know. We can make that change.
Take Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I'm just going to watch you, so this how...
Okay, well, first of all, ain't nothing getting done.
There we go. There we go.
Ball number 5.
Ball number 5. Sebastian will take that, Brian Robinson. Ball number 5 is $50. So a $50 gift card going your way, Mr. Dunning. Very nice. So I'll write this out.
So 810. Cool.
Yeah. The 258810. Very nice of you, Chandler. Two, 5, 8, 8, 10. Now my question is, where were you when we were looking for the box number? I'm messing.
I'm not. No.
Where did I put that? Oh, right here. There you go, Steven. Alrighty. Here is box 5. Here, I'll take
You can just leave it.
Okay, cool.
What if one comes out again?
That's true. All right, here we go. Well, good call, Steven.
Because we got another one.
We have another rep. It's going to be Jamie. It's going to be a Colt. What do we have here on the Colt lid? It is Zaire Franklin, the leading tackler last season in the NFL. Going to go to Jamie. Congratulations, Jamie. Beckett cert. There you go. Indianapolis Colt going to Jamie's way. And an entry for Tom Brady. And some more gift cards. Nice hit, Jamie. And the ratios now for the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex just got better. We'll write out this bad boy.
Ball number 10.
10. And we'll see if that's a perfect 10. Ball 10 is 150. There
Okay.
you go, Jamie.
These are starting to escalate a little bit.
150. Very nice. So a $150 gift card, an entry spot for Tom Brady, and a full-size rep helmet coming your way. Very nice.
Not too bad. Not
Let's
too
run it
bad.
back. Patrick Mahomes still out there, guys. Like I said, let's close out this series. And then we'll see who wins that Tom Brady tonight. We don't have to wait. Alrighty. Got a jersey coming up. Special teams jersey, Al, Brandon, first time here. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Favorite team, favorite player? Let us know. Paul, Brian, Eric, and Nathan. Steven, Jerome Bettis, Bruce Smith, Travis Hunter, Micah Parsons, and Patrick Mahomes still out there in the lottery series. Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin, Trey McBride, secondary headliners. And then we have 8 entries for Tom Brady left. So Patrick Mahomes still out there. Plenty of entries for Tom Brady still out there. That Lotto series. We know we're going to see Patrick Mahomes tonight. My favorite hit so far, though, you guys know it. It's the Jordan Love. Still waiting on Al, Brandon, Paul, Brian, Eric, Nathan. Drop me a box number, please. Brandon's a Buccaneer fan. All right, Brandon. Warren Sapp in the practice squad. Speed flex. We did pull the Baker Mayfield in the Lotto series. Well, we have plenty of Buccaneers here in the break room. Maybe Dexter Jackson hiding out somewhere. The Diamonds, Derek Brooks is a name you might find in the Ann Moore section. We might have a Buccaneer hiding out in this series right now. If anyone has a box number, let us know. If not, I'll go to the wheel, and then any box call sent in the chat once the wheel is up would be invalid. So I'll give you guys an opportunity to call some box caller magic. While I wait for some box caller magic, see where we're at on the break page. The Antonio Gates is still left, Steven. The Josh Allen was pulled. The Josh Allen was pulled in the Diamonds, but Antonio Gates is still left, my friend. And Kurt Warner and Derrick Henry. And a Scary Terry authentic. Brian Urlacher, secondary headliner, Jared Verse, JSN. But we did pull the Josh Allen. But the Antonio Gates Chrome Speed Flex still there. How you doing, Steven, by the way? Happy Wednesday, my friend. All right, guys, I'm going to get the wheel ready. And once that wheel is on the screen, box calls are invalid. So here we go. Jerseys are out of 30. And it's going to be box number 7, which we don't have. We have 6 and 8. So back to the picker wheel. 6 and 8. This picker wheel is getting a lot of camera time today. There we go. And our jersey box is going to be box 6. All right, let me grab that for you guys. And let me take that off our ticker. All right. So I'm going to copy and paste these names that we have. Al, Brandon, Paul, Brian, Eric, Nathan, 7 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. And the final. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Al, you have the NFC North. Paul, you have the NFC South. Nathan, the NFC East. Brandon, the NFC West. Brian, the AFC North. Eric, the AFC South and the East. And Nathan, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Jersey box number 6, special teams. Do we have a special teams jersey? Steve Tasker? Matthew Slater? Thinking of all like the Gunners back in the day. Hey, I said this name earlier. I said he might be in the Ann Moore section in the minis. Oh, he's in the Ann Moore section in the jerseys. I love his nickname, the Smiling Assassin. One of the hardest hitters of all time, Steve Atwater. Just ask Christian Okoye. Christian Okoye, you guys watch football, not the smallest guy in the world. Big dude. Steve Atwater laid him out. There you go, Nathan. Nice hit, my man. The Smiling Assassin on the throwback Orange Crush Bronco jersey. Very cool hit. The Ann Moore section. Congrats, Nathan. Steve Atwater, the Smiling Assassin. It's a badass name, right? That's very nice. Boom shakalaka, says Nathan. There you go. Woohoo! Congratulations, my friend. You have the JSA cert. Steve Atwater. The sweet throwback jersey. Nice hit, Nathan. Steve Atwater.
Speaking of Broncos. Mm-hmm. I know it was the minis he was looking for, but...
Write this one out for Mr. West. Alrighty. So that we're halfway there on a lotto. Patrick Mahomes still out there, guys. We know we're going to pull him tonight. Love it. Glad to hear it, Nathan. Appreciate you, buddy. All righty. Let's continue the fun. We've been breaking non-stop since we started this show. 2 spots ago on that lotto single, guys. Don't miss your chance at a Patrick Mahomes. You know, we do all these quads, we do all these doubles, and sandwich in between will be a single, and that's when that speed flex that everyone's chasing gets pulled. So definitely do not miss your chance at winning a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. That single, 147. You win a Mahomes speed flex for 147. Highway robbery, and the good thing about the break room, we let you get away with it. So, guys, attack that page, close out that single. I'm seeing the quad and the double open right now. That can change, you know. We do a couple singles and the Mahomes is still there. Those will happen. But everything else open right now. It's looking like the Lotto series, the hot break for the rest of the show. And it makes sense, Steven, when you have a helmet of this caliber in the series, the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. The Chiefs Kingdom on top. Still out there. Along with entry spots for the Tom Brady giveaway. So who's it going to be? We know a Lotto series is going to close out soon. Here's the Tom Brady, the giveaway at the end of the series, guys. Get your entry spot. If you win a rep, you automatically are entered in the giveaway, the top spot draw. Once this series sells out, we have 8 entries left for the Tom Brady, the Digital Camel, Rip Speed Flex, the TB12 logo, the GOAT. So we know that's going to come up in just a matter of moments. I did not watch Hard Knocks last night, Steven.
Oh, I didn't either.
I actually completely forgot it was on when I got home. I was talking about it during the show. I'm excited to watch Hard Knocks tonight. I got home, I ate dinner, I watched the Cub game, and I just completely forgot.
Happens.
But hey, I got HBO Max. I can always maybe tune in tonight if I'm feeling up for it. Blue Jays total 45 runs, 63 hits, and series sweep of the poor Rockies, man. What the, how do you, damn. Was that a 3-game series?
Yeah, Cubs get to go to Toronto after this series against the Cardinals.
Is that the biggest surprise in baseball this year?
Toronto Blue Jays?
Yeah. You know, no one's really even still talking about them, but in first place in the American League East, you know, we're talking about, the Red Sox
How
are
many
playing.
games are they up?
They are currently 3.5 games up on the Red Sox, 6.5 games up on the Yankees are sliding right now. I know they won today, but I saw the Yankees Twitter last night was not too friendly with Devin Williams, former Brewers reliever, and Aaron Boone. I mean, I been seeing it for like a couple years now. Fire Aaron Boone from Yankees Twitter. He's not the most popular guy in the Bronx. But yeah, man, they fell off. 6.5 games out, the Yankees of the American League East. Still have that last wild card spot, a game and a half up on the Cleveland Guardians. Red Sox, Roman Anthony.
Yeah, big
Extension.
deal. Did you see the ESPN NFL news?
No, what happened?
So ESPN's acquiring the NFL Network.
Oh, yes,
yes,
yeah.
but rights to Red Zone, but rights to do it with other sports.
I saw like college.
So college football.
Oh yes.
I'd watch that.
That's what.
Because there's a lot of big plays too. Like it would just be ruthless.
Yeah, college football is there's so many games where it'd be hard to do like one red zone, maybe
mid-major.
You're watching like an SEC game, like, oh, we gotta take you to Toledo and Bowling Green.
Yeah, right.
They're in the red zone. Maybe I don't know, spread out by conference or something. You could get the SEC red zone or the Big 12 red zone.
Big 10.
Big 10. I guess they're doing they have the Pac-12, the new Pac-12 now. I believe Boise State is like a member of the new Pac-12.
Good for Boise.
Yeah. I missed the Pac-12, which is now basically the Big 12. All the teams who couldn't play defense in the Pac-12, they just went to the Big 12.
That's true.
All right, single box break in the Lotto series did sell out. I'm going to ask for one box number, guys, if you're in that series. Drop me a box number for the Lotto single if you're in that break. Lotto number 3.
Yeah, this is the third one. I just got misnumbered on
You're good.
whatever's happening.
You good. Chuck, Tom, Scott, Steven, Sean, Todd. Drop me a box number for our Lotto single. We're on the chase for Patrick Mahomes. Still out here. Chuck, Tom, Scott, Steven, Sean, Todd Fodder. Give you guys a few seconds. I think I might watch that SEC. I think I might watch an episode tonight.
Okay, nice. Test
it out. I was actually excited for that, and I completely forgot about that yesterday, too. So,
You forgot about a lot yesterday.
your Cubs distracted me.
They shouldn't. They suck.
You had a good dinner when you eat dinner. It's like, I'm just going to lay on the couch and
I'm going to watch the Cubs.
watch the Cubs. And my White Sox started 8:40, so I had like an hour and a half. And the Cubs, like, Shota was pitching good. So I was like, I'm just going to, watch this pitcher's duel right now. 14 from Scott. Thank you, Scott.
14.
14 is good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Are the Cubs in Toronto this weekend?
No, they're playing St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
But we get a day off and then we're traveling to Toronto.
All right. Should take care of St. Louis.
I pray we have not been playing our best baseball. That is a fact. Meanwhile, the Brewers.
Well, the Brewers
I don't know if they'll ever experience losing again.
The Brewers are the 27 Yankees? Is that the?
That's apparently their comp. Yeah.
Yeah, that the murderers roll Yankees at this point.
Someone said it earlier. They're like, what the Brewers did was they basically got Andrew Priester and turned him into Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
And the Cubs just got Mike Soroka. Who's Mike Soroka?
I watched him last year. That is true.
He's not bad. He's just been hurt. And
He's actually, last season, we tried him out as a starter, and he was decent with Atlanta. He had a few years where he was decent. He had a couple injuries that slowed him down. It's probably more of that would affect his career. 2 Achilles tears, that would do it, right?
Yeah.
So we tried him out as a starter last season, not do well. Moved him to the bullpen. He was a little better in the bullpen. His Ks per 9, he was like 12 in the bullpen, if you're into that sort of thing. So he was better out of the pen when you get Javier Assad back. I think, Jameson Taillon.
But I'm Javier and Miguel Amaya,
Yeah, so.
who's a big part of this team.
Yeah, so. All right, Stephen Plecky, the NFC North. Todd Meyer, the NFC South. Chuck, you have the NFC East. Stephen Plecky, the NFC West. Scott Free, the AFC North. Tom Kaz, the AFC South. Todd Meyer, the AFC East. And Sean Davis, the AFC West. I'm still shocked that that's all they did, though. I really thought they were going to make a blockbuster move.
I don't think there's a real blockbuster move to be had, is what I'm just telling myself.
I'm listening to the radio, Cap and J Hood, and Cap is like, well, what if they decided that they just weren't good enough to win this year? I'm like, what are you talking about? They have the second best record in Major League Baseball. How do you decide at the trade deadline, oh, we're not good enough to win this year after watching the Cubs play awesome baseball?
You know you can play that well.
Yeah. I mean, some of the baseball they were playing was unsustainable. Those home runs, the Michael Busch, 3 home run game when they hit the game against the Cardinals.
Yeah.
And slumps like these happen.
But you know you can play that well. That's the part you should be thinking about.
Yeah, I just don't know.
It's like, what's the potential we can play at? That is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just not buying the, well, we don't think we could win this year. Well, you know who I think could win? Stephen Plecky. Steven, how about a Trey McBride, a rep helmet, an entry for Tom Brady, and a gift card coming your way, my friend? Trey McBride, over 100 receptions last season for the Cardinals. Everyone thought it was going to be Marvin Harrison Jr., the number 1 target for Kyler Murray last season. It was this young man, Trey McBride, one of the best tight ends in football. Nice hit, Steven. I'll write this one out.
You said that was a rep, correct?
Yes, sir. If you want to spin that.
I will once I get
you're
Plucky placed in his proper holding.
Yes, sir. Not only do you win a gift card, you have an entry spot for the top spot draw at the end of the series for the Tom Brady. And that is a secondary headliner, too.
And that is ball 11.
Ball 11, which I think I saw before the show. I don't want to speak too soon.
Is that the one?
Ball 11 is 350.
Oh!
Yes, it is. 350. So, Stephen Plecky.
Damn.
Ball 11. That's a $350 gift card, my friend.
Hot damn.
Woo!
Stephen Plecky.
Steven, congratulations. Trey McBride, rep, back insert on the back. An entry for Tom Brady, and a $350 gift card. Congratulations. Put this bad boy away.
And that should be in your email.
There you go, Steven. Wow, sweet deal. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you get a chance to win Tom Brady.
Uh-huh.
This could be quite the swing.
I'm guessing, I'm not going to spend Steven's gift card, but I'm guessing he's going to use that back in the lottery to win that Patrick Mahomes speed flex.
It wouldn't be the worst idea.
No.
Braves, can you guys just please pretend to be the Atlanta Braves for one night?
I can't. I know they had some injuries, but I can't believe this season
Again,
like
that's the crazy thing about baseball. And that's why you kind of, someone brought up a good point. I think it was Ken Rosenthal about the Red Sox. Mm-hmm. He's just like, hey, you can think you're going to be good here, but that's what the Orioles were telling you. And look what happened there. It escalates and falls apart quickly.
I think we've had this conversation, but I was not so high in Baltimore going in this year because they remind me of the White Sox in 2021 going into 2022.
No pitching?
Well, it was so obvious that they needed to, they had some holes to fill, but they refused to do it. They don't want to take that chance. They don't want to trade any of their prospects. They don't want to sign any free agents to top deals. So they just we're gonna hope the guys that we have now are good or get better and good enough, this year. It didn't work out. They got worse. So I don't want to say I saw that coming. I didn't think there'll be 11 games under 500 in last place. I thought maybe they'll flirt around 500, but
I mean, if Gunnar Henderson doesn't come to the plate, the Cubs sweep them.
Yeah.
Just like
another team who I thought, was not going to be great this year, but a little better just because I like the young pieces that they have. And I know you like the young piece that they have, but the Nationals. I knew the Nationals were not going to be over 500, but
Yeah.
44-68. You look at the Nationals, and you're like, man, I love Mackenzie Gore. I love James Wood. I love C.J. Abrams. Like, that's a nice, exciting team. And you look at their record, 44-68. None of it translates to wins. We'll see.
I mean, it's 4 players, you know? It's just,
Yeah, exactly.
it's hard to bank on that.
Baseball, you need all 26 guys on your roster to contribute.
In some capacity.
All righty. Patrick Mahomes, guys, still out there in the Lotto series. Here's it up on the screen right here. That Jerome Bettis, standard Pittsburgh Steelers Speed Flex, still out there. Bruce Smith, authentic slate. The Travis Hunter Speed Flex. Can't wait to watch him this season in Duval. Micah Parsons, the authentic Cowboys lid. And that Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, still out here in the lottery full-size helmet series. We have entries for Tom Brady still left, guys. Every rep helmet in this series, we have a lottery ball pulled from the hopper. Each lottery ball has a gift card amount assigned to it, with amounts up to $350. That Steven just won right there. In addition to the lottery ball, the winners of the rep helmets in this series will be added to the top spot draw for a custom Tom Brady Speed Flex at the conclusion of the series. Here is that Tom Brady Speed Flex, that awesome ripped salute to service digital camel. And we might have the 2 best quarterbacks of all time in this series right now. Obviously, Tom Brady, the giveaway, the GOAT, 7 Super Bowls, 6 with the Patriots, which that lid right there. And then the baby GOAT, Patrick Mahomes. If anyone can catch Tom Brady, it's the guy who has 3 Super Bowls before he's 30 years old. The baby GOAT, Patrick Mahomes, who's still out here in this lottery series. We know we're going to do this lottery series until we see Mahomes tonight, guys. That's for sure. Here it is. That is awesome. I love that silver chrome face mask. I love they actually have Mahomes on the helmet. That's always a nice touch. Pointing in the air. Chiefs Kingdom. There he is. Still out there, guys. Let's run back that Lotto series. I know we're not going to do all these boxes and stop when we get this close to a Patrick Mahomes box. 6 spots to go in that single. I'll drop the links for the single, the double, and the quad in here. It is the Chase Wheel Spin. We do the Chase Wheel Spin at 9 p.m., guys. So you definitely want to get these breaks done before 9 p.m. because you want to win some money back. Drop in those links. And here is for the quad. Do a complete top-to-bottom rundown of everything else that we have here in the break room. Here are the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Derrick Henry Speed Flex, Antonio Gates Speed Flex, and the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. We have 2 Hall of Famers and a future Hall of Famer. Derrick Henry, one of the best running backs of all time. And then we have Scary Terry, a Terry McLaurin authentic right here on the Washington football team. Lunar. Secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher, the Hall of Fame linebacker for the Chicago Bears. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. And the #1 man in Seattle, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Can't wait to watch him now as the #1. Here is the Antonio Gates. You just saw him get inducted to the Hall of Fame this past weekend. Well-deserved. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer. Here's the Kurt Warner. 2-time MVP, the Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Famer, and the American underdog himself on that awesome chrome Rams lid. The practice squad. Plenty of headliners left in this series. Luke Kuechly authentic, the Darrelle Revis authentic, the LaDainian Tomlinson TCU authentic, the custom jersey Michael Irvin, and the 3 Speed Flexes at the bottle, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, and Marcus Allen. Secondary headliner, Frank Gore, Fred Taylor, Joe Theismann, timeout practice squad. The Mix It Up, multi-sport, everything in this series, basketball, baseball, football, hockey, wrestling, boxing, UFC, movies, you name it. Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garciaparra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, and Johnny Bench. Secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Rowdy Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture in the Mix It Up multi-sport series. 44 for a spot in the single, 88 for a spot in the double. The vault, Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, and Dan Marino still out there in the vault. Secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, Chase Brown. And we have 2 vault keys, $200 and $100. win yourself a full-size helmet and a $200 gift card in that vault. The minis, it's an automatic double box break. John Riggins, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, and secondary headliners Fred Taylor and Zay Flowers in our mini series. And the jerseys, $29 a spot for our custom jerseys. The all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, Earl Campbell, Tyreek Hill, and the return GOAT, Devin Hester in the jerseys. Only $29 a spot. But the hottest break in the room all day, well, all show, I should say, has been the lottery series. And I have to imagine that's going to be the hot break for the rest of their show, especially with a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. And that single sold out. There we go. It could sell out as quick as that. So I'll get that ready. Told you guys, it's going to be a hot series. When I did that rundown, we were 6 spots ago, and boom, sold out right there. We know we're going to go until we see that Patrick Mahomes tonight. I want to see the Mahomes, and I want to close out the series because I want to see the Tom Brady as well. I know you guys who have entry spots. You don't want to wait. The jersey, Paul, that was Nathan West. He won a Steve Atwater jersey, my friend. Nathan West, Steve Atwater jersey. Headliners still left in the jerseys. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith, and Devin Hester. What's up, Paul? How you doing? So we have Scott, Brandon, Jamie, Dallas, and Chandler. No problem, Paul. Drop me a box number for the Lotto single. Scott, Brandon, Jamie, Dallas, Chandler. First number I see, that'll be the box that we do for our lottery series. Give you guys some time to call some box caller magic. Jerome Bettis, Bruce Smith, Travis Hunter, Micah Parsons, Patrick Mahomes. Secondary hits, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin. So plenty of great names left in this series. Who's going to take their chance at some box caller magic potentially? Hello, hello. I'll give you guys some time, but if not, we'll go to the wheel. And once that wheel is up on the screen, any box call is invalid. I got Chandler with 7. Thank you, Chandler. So box 7. Thank you, sir. Just beat out Dallas by a few seconds. Thank you, Steven. Yeah. All righty. Here we roll. 7 times in the randomizer. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. For our lottery series number 4. All right, Chandler, you have the NFC North, Brandon, the NFC South, Jamie, the NFC East and the NFC West, Scott, the AFC North, Chandler, the AFC South, and Dallas, the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in the lottery series. Box number 7. Here we go. We have ourselves the all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith. Gonna go to Dallas Williams in the AFC East. Congratulations, Dallas. Bruce Smith, photo headliner. This is an authentic helmet, so very nice. The slate, you got the Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Dallas. 200 sacks for Mr. Bruce Smith. That's the record. Very nice. So, not the Patrick Mahomes, guys. He's still out there. Let's run it back. Congratulations, Dallas. Now, Dallas, I have to ask this question. And I'm sure you've been asked this before. Because of the first name. Cowboy fan? A very cool hit. There's a photo headliner. Congratulations, Dallas. Bruce Smith. blame the randomizer, Chandler. If you're winning, I'll take credit. If you're losing, blame the randomizer. So, Mr. Bruce Smith. So we know we're seeing that Patrick Mahomes tonight, Steven. That's for sure. Might as well see that Tom Brady along the way, too.
Right, absolutely.
Congratulations, Dallas. Very nice. Bruce Smith. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Chase Wheelspin is at 9 p.m., so you guys want to get as many breaks in before then, because win some money back while we're breaking, right? All right. So let's run it back. Patrick Mahomes, Jerome Bettis still out there. 3 spots to go in that next double. We're on the doorstep. We are on the doorstep of seeing this bad boy with our own eyes. The Patty Mahomes. The lottery's been hot all show. And we know we're going to see this bad boy. But who's going to win it is the question. 28 people watching right now. Who's going to close out that double? And potentially get that closer magic. I just got a 50-cent credit, Steven.
From?
DraftKings. For my WWE SummerSlam pool. I entered the free pool, and that was my winning, 50 cents. So I must have finished in, like, 200th place out of and I used to do, like, the DraftKings, like, daily fantasy lineup. Like, when you finish, like, the best you could do and win money is, like, 50 cents. I must have finished in, like, the worst cash-out section. I'll take that 50 cents, though. It's going to go to a parlay. 50 cents to win $2.
Ooh.
There you go. There's
Quadruple your money.
You do that when that Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Sell that bad boy, go on a nice vacation, right? That double did sell out. All righty. Like I said, guys, we know we're seeing that Patty Mahomes helmet tonight. There's double number 6, Todd and Chandler. All righty, fellas. Chandler's on a mission. I like it. Drop me 2 box numbers for the Lotto double. Todd or Chandler. The Todd father versus Mr. Dunning. Give you guys a few seconds. Still got a Jerome Bettis speed flex, a Travis Hunter speed flex. So let's forget about those guys as well. Micah Parsons is still out there. Secondary hits Marcus Allen, Scary Terry. So some big-time names left in the lottery series. 1 in 8 chance to win the lottery. If I told you you had a 1 in 8 chance of winning the lottery, you play it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I'll sign up for that. 21 and 15. Thank you, Mr. Dunning. So 15 and 21. All righty.
$15 and 21.
And Steven, if we could do a ticker check really fast, just want to make sure I got the right ones.
15, 21 off.
Yep.
So do you have 8?
Yep. Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Save that.
15 and 21.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, 7 times in the randomizer. Here we go.
I'm going to take Puka off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Great hit, but
Yeah, we know we're gonna have to make some room for the
gotta be.
Patrick Mahomes coming up. Could be this break, could be the next break, could be the break after that. We'll see. And there it is, 7 times, guys. All right, Todd, you have the Mahomes spot, the AFC West and the NFC North. Then Chandler, everything else in between. So Todd has the bread, the NFC North and the AFC West. And then Chandler, everything else, 15 and 21 coming up. We'll start with 15, the lottery series.
I think at least it was 10 boxes. Right?
Yeah, we're almost done with the series.
Holy crap. That works. It's 5 and 10.
Looks like we might have another entry for Tom Brady.
I get to spin the wheel again.
Yes, sir. And it's going to be a sniper hit. Marcus Allen going to go to Todd Meyer. There you go, Todd. Marcus Allen. You get an entry for Tom Brady and a gift card because this is a rep helmet. Very nice. Fanatic cert on the back. Nice hit. The Hall of Famer, former MVP. At the time, was broken by Willie Parker, but he had the longest run in Super Bowl history. Nice hit. Marcus Allen. So I write this out for Todd. And Todd's like, all right, I like that, but I want Patty Mahomes in the next box.
But he gets a ball here, right?
Uh-huh. It is a rep.
We got ball number 15.
Ball number 15. 15 is 150.
150.
I'll
There we
take
go.
that. Put in our...
Where's that? Is that the box over there by
Yeah, I got
you?
the-
Where is it? Put it back down.
Nice. It rolled in. That was nice. Very nice. All right, 150. Going your way, Todd. Nice hit. Marcus Allen.
Gift cards in your email.
Yes, sir. So put this one back. I know Chandler wanted that AFC West. I hear you, Chandler. I hear you. Sometimes get sniped here in the break room. But Chandler does have a couple speed flex spots himself there, the AFC South and the AFC North. I know he's chasing the Mahomes. There's 21. All right. Looks like another spin, Steven. We'll see. Because we do have an authentic headliner, Micah Parsons. But this is not it. And it's going to be an entry for Chandler. And I believe it's the lightning bug, Darren Sproles. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Darren Sproles. So Chandler, an entry for Tom Brady. And a gift card coming your way. The Darren Sproles rep helmet. Very nice. Just saw a video today about Darren Sproles. It was talking about his career. And in the clip, they had a soundbite from John Madden. And John Madden was just talking about how incredible it was that Darren Sproles was a player in the league. And he was like, I know when I was a coach, no one who's 5'6" is making my team. But he was so impressed with Darren Sproles. And he was like, man, one of the best offensive weapons of his time on the 2010s All-NFL team.
All right, and Chandler's getting a lottery ball here. He gets ball number 2.
Ball 2. 150. There you go. And then Chandler says, I'll gladly donate that to Todd. All right, we can make that happen. Todd. There you go, Todd.
How much was the 150?
150, yes. But a 150 gift card, Chandler, and you get a spot for the Tom Brady. So very nice. The Saints Lunar. Lightning Bug. Former Charger, former Saint, former Eagle. He's coached by the legendary Bill Snyder at Kansas State.
Right.
All righty. Nice hit.
And that's going to, you said Todd?
Todd Meyer, yeah. I used,
The 26 number?
yeah, and I wrote the wrong one. I gotta rewrite that. So, yeah, the 26 number. All righty. Glad I called that right now.
I don't think it went in.
I think.
Oh, just rimmed out. I heard it hit the box.
They didn't say to win in. So I'll write this out for Todd. Very nice of Chandler. Chandler still got your entry for the Tom Brady and your gift card coming your way, buddy. A nice break for Todd there. There you go, Todd. Todd's got his spot for Brady, too. He won a rep as well. All right. Let's run it back, Patty Mahomes. We know we're seeing Mahomes tonight, guys. Let's run it back. It's 8:44. You want to close out these breaks for the Chase Wheel Spin, 9 p.m. Get your name in, right?
This is the time.
All righty. So we are down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 boxes left in this series. 10 boxes, a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, a Travis Hunter Speed Flex, a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, a Micah Parsons Authentic, and then secondary headliner Terry McLaurin. So 10 boxes left, 3 Speed Flexes, one of them being a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. This is going to go quick, guys. Get your spot right now because if you wait, you might
One
miss
to
your
go on that
chance.
single.
1 to go on the single. 1 to go in the single. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Well, actually, by the time I drop it, it's probably going to be closed out, but just in case. The Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Travis Hunter Speed Flex, the Patrick Mahomes, 10 boxes left, and we have a Patrick Mahomes Flex with 1 spot to go in the single. Looks like that's closed out right now. Let's get it done. I like the graphic. But for some reason, I thought these were like the pool balls, like in pool.
Yeah, right? I feel you on that.
Looks good, though. It's a really nice graphic. Shout out our graphics team. All righty. So lotto number 5 coming up. Scott, Chandler, and Dallas. Drop me a box on for the lotto single. Scott, Chandler, in Dallas. Who's going to call that box caller magic? Potentially call that Pat Mahomes for themselves. 29 people watching right now. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. We're looking for the Patrick Mahomes, the hit of the show so far. You know me, guys. It's the Jordan Love Speed Flex. We'll see if that Petty Mahomes can top it. So Scott, Chandler, Dallas, looking for a box call. If not, we'll go to the wheel out of 30. Then any box call there, Scott with 30. Thank you, Scott. So box call 30, which we do have. All righty. Waddle helmet is a hit. Yeah, that's a not a bad hit at all, too, Nathan. That's an awesome hit.
Box 30.
Box 30 just beat out Dallas by a few seconds. All righty, here we go. 7 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Scott, Chandler, Dallas. And the final. There it is. All right, copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Yes, sir.
I'll be back to spin if needed.
No problem.
Not sure if we're going to need it, though, because that board is juice.
Mm-hmm. All right. Chandler, the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East, the NFC West, the AFC North, and the AFC South. And Scott, you have the AFC East and the AFC West. I hear you, Chandler. Chandler's looking for the Patrick Mahomes. Not in the Mahomes spot. That will be Dallas right now. Well, it's not going to be the Mahomes. Maybe. I did pull one speed flex on one of these bags today, so not the Mahomes. It is. I think someone brought up his name today. Oh, my mouse just, my keyboard just went flying. That's what happens. Hey, it's a Raven, Rod Woodson. My keyboard just went flying because the Ravens fly. Rod Woodson going to Chandler Dunning's way. Nice hit, Chandler, the Hall of Famer. You're killing me, Smalls. It's the randomizer. It's the randomizer. But nice hit, Chandler. It's another entry for the Tom Brady. And another gift card coming your way, my friend. I'll write this one out for you. Where am I? I just had a brand new post. There they are. I just had a brand new postage. Where did they go? So I'll write this out for Chandler. Another gift card, Steven. Rod Woodson. On the rep.
Who's this going to?
Chandler Dunning.
All right.
Rod Woodson. Very nice. There you go. Chandler Dunning. Alrighty. Nice hit, my friend. Put this one away.
Darren Sproles is a flex.
Oh, rep, I'm sorry. I might have been just thinking of the future. Chandler is cleaning up. But I know what Chandler wants. He's got one goal in this series. That's the Patrick Mahomes. Alrighty, Steven. If you want to spin that for Mr. Dunning, or I can if you're busy over
I just
there.
want to make sure I got his
No worries.
name. I want to make sure I get them in the chase.
Now we are down to 9 boxes. 9 boxes. Let's see your gift card, Mr. Dunning. Well, I'll let him decide that, then. It is a rep, yes.
1.
It's his item, so I'll let him decide that, then. I think Chandler deserves that. So ball one, excuse me, $75 coming your way, Mr. Dunning, with ball number 1, B1. There we go. So a nice hit for Chandler. It is a rep, so Scott or Dallas? Chandler, let us know. Scott or Dallas?
Or staff.
Or that.
Those are the options.
Yes. So let us know whom you want to gift that to, my friend. And I could write that out. But 9 boxes left, 3 speed flexes, one of them a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Get in the break. Well, Dan, you can't gift it to you because you're not in this break, Dan. So you can only gift to people who's in the break. Scott or Dallas.
All right, I'll just keep it here to the side.
Yeah, and we'll move on.
If someone claims it, Chandler.
Scott or Dallas, however you want to do it. Chandler. But we'll keep it to the side because with 9 boxes left and a Patrick Mahomes speed flex, we know this Lotto series is going to close out fast. And 5 spots to go in a single, 6 spots to go in a double. That's going to happen. And you can only gift it to people who are in the break. If you're not in the break, sorry. But that Lotto series, we know we're seeing Patrick Mahomes tonight, guys. Bettis, Travis Hunter, Speed Flex is still out there. The Micah Parsons Authentic.
Well, we can at the end of the night if that.
Yeah, I'm worried about the lottery series right now, Dan. I'm not worried about that right now. But the lottery series, I want to see who wins this Patrick Mahomes. 9 boxes left. Who's going to take it home?
Got spots bought both into the single and the double. So whichever one happens first could be very, very critical.
That's right. And the Patrick Mahomes could be the very next box. We're down to our last 9 boxes. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the Patty Mahomes? And then we'll see at the end of this series, the giveaway, the Tom Brady Digital Camel. If you win a rep helmet in this series, not only do you win a gift card, but you also have an entry spot for the top spot draw for the Tom Brady Speed Flex. Dalton, the Diamonds. What's going on, Dalton? We have 3 Speed Flexes left in the Diamonds. Derrick Henry, Antonio Gates, Kurt Warner, and the scary Terry McLaurin. And secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher, Jared Verse, and Jackson Smith Njigba still out there. For the Brady, Nathan, tell you right now how many reps are left. We have, how many spots? 4 spots left for the Tom Brady. So 4 spots left
So
for
4
the Tom
reps
Brady.
left.
Yep. So 4 reps left. I'm guessing the secondary headliner, Terry McLaurin's one of them. So win yourself a Terry McLaurin
Because
rep.
the other 5 are, yeah.
Yeah, the other secondary headliners have been rep helmets. So I'm in the double lotto. You said Bettis, Patty, and what else? Travis Hunter Speed Flex and the Micah Parsons Authentic.
All right, double is done.
There you go. What's up, Julian? How you doing, buddy? So the double just sold out. Patty Mahomes, Travis Hunter, Jerome Bettis, Micah Parsons Authentic. Secondary hits, Terry McLaurin. There's Todd, there's Julian, and there's Chandler. All right. Multi-Mario, Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, Johnny Bench, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jimmy Roenick, Randy Couture. Mix it up. Loaded right now. Julian's just here to snag Patty really quick. There you go.
I'm sure Chandler totally is cool with that.
Yeah, Chandler and Todd are like, yeah, sure, Julian. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dalton says, I'm going to go for my first speed flex. There you go, Dalton. Good luck, buddy. Can you break you? Try to break my bones. I don't know. Ah. Is that what you mean? Or maybe am I like in the series somewhere?
Yeah.
Can break up that quad. What's up, Rob?
Yeah, I'll be breaking up that quad. Don't worry. Got to refill the other ones first.
Oh, okay. So Todd, Julian, Chandler. What's up, Mr. Finch? Yeah, the mix-up's loaded, Nathan. You said it best, buddy. Loaded. 8 and 28. Thank you, Mr. Dunning.
Even though that would be the last 7 boxes.
Yeah.
So the quad can still happen if someone wants to see it go down.
That
But
is true.
obviously, once,
4 chances of seeing a Patrick Mahomes helmet?
I might just keep it up there and not post other ones too.
Could be. If it's a Mahomes speed flex out.
Yeah, we're closing this out. What is it?
8 and 28, please. Oh, Dan, man, that's a good question. I'm going to go Flacco, but I think we see all of them eventually. I think it's going to be a long season for Cleveland.
Is this your one or mine?
I got mine right here.
Don't know. You pull Marcus
Yes. My guess is Flacco, though, Dan.
My guess is speed flex are coming out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good guess. Then ask, who's going to be the starting quarterback for the Browns? I don't even think they know yet.
They're just kind of hoping someone figures it out.
I think if you ask them, Dan, they'll be like, I don't know. You tell us. All right. So here's box 8. Todd, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East and the NFC West. Julian, the AFC North. And then Chandler, the AFC South, the AFC East. And you got that Patty spot, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 8. We'll be down to our last 7 boxes after this double.
Who finishes the season, right?
That's even like, I'm going to say whoever starts the season, it's not going to finish the season. I think that's a safe bet. All right. Well, here's a guy that the Browns could have drafted with that second pick if they didn't trade out of it. It's Travis Hunter. Very nice. Travis Hunter going to go to the AFC South. Chandler Dunning. Nice hit, Chandler. The Travis Hunter speed flex. The wide receiver / corner. You can do it all. Nice hit. Yeah, win total 4.5. Yikes. Might be a long year for the Browns fans. But hey, maybe Arch Manning next season? I know you don't want to think about next season at the start of this current season, but I don't know. Maybe Shedeur Sanders.
Maybe focus on the fantasy squad.
Yeah, if you're a Browns fan, maybe focus on the fantasy this year. A nice hit for Chandler, Travis Hunter, who looked like he was going to be a Cleveland Brown for a while. Very nice. Yeah, I'm with you too, Nathan. I think it's going to be good. Now, my question for you, Nathan, is what side of the football? Wide receiver, corner, or both? Question for the chat, too. Awesome hit right here. But we'll put this away because we know we're going to see a Patrick Mahomes coming up pretty soon. Here's box 28. You guys can see that. Who do we have, Steven?
That'd be incredible if he pulled that off.
That'd be one of the best seasons ever. Not just for a rookie, but all right. We have the last authentic photo headliner. This man's about to get paid. Micah Parsons gonna go to Chandler in the NFC East. So not the Mahomes that Chandler was chasing, but Micah Parsons, Travis Hunter. Not a bad consolation prize right there. But Patrick Mahomes still out there with 7 boxes left, guys. This might be the time where someone might buy out a series, right? Or a break, all 8 spots and take their chance.
Not the worst idea.
So this is Micah Parsons authentic. Fanatics. And my guess is, Steven, J.J. Watt, Myles Garrett made $40 million at the start of the offseason. T.J. Watt was $41 million. Micah Parsons, I think it's going to happen a week before the season starts. $42 million for Micah. There you go. I can't imagine Dallas letting this guy walk. I love Dak Prescott. I love CeeDee Lamb. I think he's the best player in Dallas. My opinion.
Is it the 3-8 number?
Yes.
Cool. Because, yeah, the single is ready to go as well.
All righty. Singles coming up. We do all these doubles and quads, and, that speed flex they are chasing might come out in that single that's sandwiched in between one of these breaks. All righty. I'll tell you what, it's 9:02. As long as we're constantly breaking, I'll add everyone who's in that wheel spin past 9 o'clock to the chase wheel spin. But if we hit a lull, then I'm going to do the chase wheel spin. So as long as we're constantly breaking like we are now, we can add them to the chase wheel spin, Steven.
Sounds
I think
good.
that's fair. But if there's like, not a break in 5 to 10 minutes, then we'll do it. But I think that's fair. You guys have been keeping us busy all night. And we're so close to closing out the series, so why not?
All right, now the quad's gonna go. Bye-bye.
So put the mic away. Yes, sir. Nice double up. All right. There's Tom, Jamie, Gerard, and Chandler. Drop me a box number for the Lotto single, please. Nice looking helmet, just not a Colts fan. It's got the Michael Pittman USC rep. Fight on. And that double closeout, too. Damn. Not playing around, especially when it comes to a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. I don't blame you.
So a single, then a double.
Mm-hmm.
The next single's bought into. So probably one more single after that. Maybe one more double. Depending on how long,
Mm-hmm. So Tom, Jamie, Gerard, Chandler. I'll give you guys some time. Call out some box caller magic. 7 boxes left. The tension's building. Yes. I know we're all waiting for some football. This is like a good, substitute until we got football in the room.
Right.
There's Jordan Love, the future NFC North champion this season. So Tom, Jamie, Gerard, Chandler. I'll give you guys a couple seconds, but once I go to that wheel, any box call sent in the chat is invalid. And we're getting to the point now where we're going to do the picker wheel. So I'll get that ready, but I'm not going to put it up on the screen, so I'll give you guys time. But once that is ready, then that will go up on the screen. Oh, you're right, Bradley. My fault. Yeah, that was the last break, actually, so good call. That was the last break, too. I took 29 off on accident. So good call. Thank you, Bradley. What's left, Adam? Jerome Bettis, Mike. No, we just pulled Mike Parsons. Excuse me. Patrick Mahomes, Jerome Bettis, and secondary headliner Terry McLaurin. we just did 28, Chandler. So that was the one of them.
Is good, though, if you want.
Yeah. You want to do 29, Chandler, or anyone? If not, I'll get that picker wheel ready, guys. So. Do. Yeah, I got you. If anyone drop, I can get it. So I'll get that ready just in case. But 16. 29. Thank you, Mr. Dunning. So 29. Appreciate you. And thank you, Bradley. The last break we did 8 and 28. I must have took out 29 on accident. So appreciate that. What is the timestamp for the single break 2? I'll let you know when. Actually, I could check this right now, Chuck. Give me 1 second. I got you, Chuck. Lotto series, right, Chuck?
Where's the oh, there it is.
Yeah, 29 too, Steven. If
29?
yes. Thank you, sir. And just really fast. Just the timestamp for the, and that was 37 minutes into our show, Chuck. 37 minutes into our show. Looks like Larry Jensen won Bo Nick Speed Flex in the Lotto single number 2. So 37 minutes, my man. All right. So box 29 coming up. Move in, and my man cave needs some Buffalo Bills memorabilia, says Austin. Austin, we pulled the Josh Allen and the diamonds, but maybe there's some Bills hiding out in this break room right now. Let's take you guys to the randomizer. And there's Chandler. He says, I have plenty for you. There you go. Got a great community here. I know they got some Bills memorabilia, so here we go. 7 times, guys. Good luck. There it is. All right. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All right, Chandler, the NFC North. Jamie, the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East and the NFC West. Gerard, the AFC North and the AFC South. Jamie, the AFC East. And Tom, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Nathan says, I love this show. My new addiction. Appreciate you, Nathan. You love the show because of me and Steven, right? That's why.
Cleveland?
Me and Etienne. We have a rep helmet. Well, hey, speak of this team. It's a Bill, and I believe it is. If I can pull the card. I believe it's DeMar Hamlin. I'll check.
That looks like it.
Yep, DeMar Hamlin going to Jamie. There you go, Jamie. DeMar Hamlin, the safety for the Buffalo Bills. Obviously, he had that, terrible story on the football field where, we thought he died for a second. That was a terrible, one of the most, watching that game, you're like, oh my gosh, like, football didn't matter when you're watching that, right? Like, I didn't care about the game at that point. I didn't even want to play. I'm like, I want to make sure this guy was all right. Played last season. Played pretty well for the Bills last season.
Started.
Yeah. So very cool. Jamie, nice hit. DeMar Hamlin. Austin says, you got to be kidding me. Wait. Austin, you Beetlejuiced it, my man. You Beetlejuiced it. You did that. And Austin was at that game. How scary was that, Austin? I remember watching, we were all excited. It was the Bills-Bengals. Your Burrow versus Josh Allen, and that happens. You're just like, at that point, you're just hoping that DeMar Hamlin was all right. But good to see him on the football field. Good to see him doing well with the Buffalo Bills. And Jamie, you got a gift card and an entry for Tom Brady as well.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. No, take your time. I gotta write this
We
out,
are
too.
going to be putting up the last single and double.
Alrighty.
The last double is up. This is the last single.
Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, absolute solid. I get it. I get it. Alrighty. We'll put the DeMar Hamlin away.
And then, yep, here we go. Ball number, I think that's 6.
6.
Or is B for bottom? The B on there, is it 6 or is that 9?
No, that's 6. Yes, because the B's on top.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. So 6 is $75.
Come on.
All right, $75 going to Jamie's way. Got the double, Julian and Chandler.
Yeah, but you can get on this last double, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jerome Bettis, Patrick Mahomes, Terry McLaurin, that's pretty insane.
Draw me 2 box numbers for the Lotto double, Julian or Chandler.
We are not.
Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. And on Fridays, I guess Fridays leading into Saturdays, we have a show at midnight. So I guess Saturday morning, Friday night, Saturday morning. An after dark show. So 18 and 19. Thank you, Mr. Dunning. That's going to leave us with 4 boxes after that. All righty. So 18 and 19 coming up. So let me drop these names in the randomizer. Austin, I will drop this link really fast for Austin. This is our live breaks page. You are buying a spot to win a memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. So I just want to clarify, when you buy a spot, you're not guaranteed to win an item, Austin. You're just getting a spot to win an item for a fraction of the cost. Here's the link. We have a bunch of breaks with different price points, with different items. So make sure you read. And if you have a question about a specific series, let me know, and I'll happily answer that for you, my man. But if you want to know how the break room works, we're about to do a break right now. So here's Chandler and Julian 7 times in the randomizer. Determine our draft order, or excuse me, our division order. And final click. And there it is. All right. Looks like Julian's going to have the NFC East, the 3rd spot. And then Chandler, you have everything else, my friend. Not talking 1 and 4. But so Julian, which you got a spot for the Terry McLaurin, which is still out there, secondary headliner. And I'm with Dalton. After, let's close this out, the diamond doubles. Yeah. No problem, Austin. No problem. And like I said, we're here all day, every day. Josh Allen's a very popular name we get in the break, and we did pull him in the diamonds, but he'll probably be back in the break room, if not tomorrow, probably Friday. We don't go too long without Josh Allen here in the break room. Once our series sell out, we have a brand new series with fresh new headliners, fresh new names. So we'll get Josh again. He's a mainstay in this break room. So here's box 18, lottery series. We have a cloth bag. All righty. It's the bus. Jerome Bettis going to Chandler Dunning in the AFC North. Very nice, Chandler. It's the bus, Jerome Bettis. Now, I know Chandler is chasing that Patrick Mahomes, but when you get 7 spots, it's like, yeah, I'll take both speed flexes too. So there you go. Very nice. The bus, 8th all-time rushing yards. Super Bowl champion. You know, like John Elway, he finished his career as a Super Bowl champ. Against the Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl 40. 258. 843.
Jerome.
Uh-huh. The bus. Nice hit, Chandler. All right. So we'll put the bus away. Do a little housekeeping. I got all these Post-its or index cards. All right. The bus. Well, like they say, Steven, bus comes every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see him again tonight. Chandler's, Nathan is nervous for Chandler right now.
Why?
Chandler's got the Mahomes spot, so I guess, you know, I know Chandler's been chasing this Patrick Mahomes all show, and Nathan knows it. We'll see who we have. Well, Steven, we do have a cloth bag. Is it finally what Mr. Dunning has been chasing? Ooh. Ooh. It's tough. This is tough. Now I don't know what's going to hit the show for me. It's the Patrick Mahomes speed
I
flex.
was like, what?
For Chandler Dunning. Congratulations, Chandler. Chandler's been chasing this all night. I think it's safe to say he deserves it.
Yes, he is.
There you go, Chandler.
Definitely earned it.
Very nice, my friend. Mark that blue. The Patty Mahomes. This is absolutely insane. The Chiefs Kingdom. There's Patty. Boom shakalaka. Just like Nathan said. Congratulations. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Mahomes on the back. Got the Chiefs Kingdom on top. The Lamar Hunt logo. The AFC logo that they wear in their jerseys. Wow. Wow. Congratulations. You already got an offer, but I'll tell you what, Josh. Chandler was chasing us all night. I don't know if he's going to be too quick to trade this bad boy, but never say never. You got to shoot your shot. But man, what a hit. Woo! Congratulations, Mr. Dunning. Damn. We do have a double, or single, excuse me.
Actually, I have 2 singles.
2 singles coming up. All right, yeah. Let's close out this series.
And there's 2 spots taken in the double, so that is
There we
the
go.
series.
Got to close
And,
out this series.
I mean, I got 3 lottery balls left.
Mm-hmm.
So is there a random authentic in there?
Isn't there 3 spots left?
3 boxes? I have 4 boxes over there.
No, we'll see. We'll see. All right. So that single coming up. That's right. Yep. I got 4 in my that's what I have 4, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, not a spoiler alert right here. Patrick Mahomes is staying on the table. We'll make some room right here. Aesthetically, we've got some nice lids. Alrighty. Can you check that
Yep,
order?
I will.
Thank you, sir. What's up, Josh? All right. So Rob, Brian, Chris, Scott, Adam, Trenton.
I don't think so, Mr. Simmons.
So drop me a box number 4.
Yeah, it has not happened yet.
Not yet, Josh. What break is that?
What break is that? It's the diamond single.
Oh, okay. The diamond single. Hey, 3 speed flexes. Kurt Warner, Antonio Gates, Derrick Henry still in there. Drop me a box number for the lotto single, please. So Rob, Brian, Chris, Scott, Adam, Trenton. 16. Thank you, Adam. So box 16. Do you mind if I grab this one, Steven? My back
I
is
do not mind. That's fine.
yeah.
And then Chandler has the next one all to himself.
Cool. All right. My back is barking. So 16. I just wanted to stretch. All right.
There is not a late night show tonight. That's on Friday nights.
That's only Fridays, Dalton. Only Fridays is the After Dark show, my friend. All right, guys, here we go 7 times. Has there ever been an After Dark show on Wednesday?
I mean, we've been on that late, but not in that sense.
All right, 7 times. That is true. Nathan's true. There will be a late show if we keep breaking. Scott, the NFC North. Chris, the NFC South. Brian, the NFC East. Trenton, the NFC West. Rob, the AFC North. Adam, the AFC South. And Rob, close us out with the AFC East and the AFC West. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We have a Seahawk, and it's Hall of Fame wide receiver Steve Largent. There you go, Trenton. Got a Steve Largent rep helmet, an entry for Tom Brady, and a gift card coming your way, a Beckett cert. Now, one of the most underrated wide receivers of all time, because when he retired, he had all the records, and he played probably the toughest era for wide receivers because as soon as the quarterback, says go, Mel Blount and cornerbacks like that could just tackle the wide receiver back in the day.
Right.
So, nice hit, Trenton. Steve Largent. a Hall of Famer. Nice, says Nathan. Yes. So Trenton Harrington.
Then you can let me know your number there, Chandler, for number 8.
Yes. So Chandler, let us know because you do have that break to yourself.
And it will be a rep. Or actually, it might be an authentic. We're sorry. I think there's one other authentic if the calculations are correct, or maybe there's another ticket. I'm not sure. I will make sure it's all straight away. Good to go.
Yes. You want to roll that for Trenton whenever you have the
yeah.
chance. F yeah, yeah.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Box number 9, ball number 9. That was long. That was long.
Ball 9, that is 125.
There you go.
There you go, Trenton. 125 gift card sent your way, buddy. You can use that on our website however you would like. All righty. All right. So, Chandler, it is just you in this single. So, if you want to drop a box number for this break, my man, please do. We have 3 boxes left. 20, 25, 26. Self a Scary Terry. So, Mr. Dunning, let us know what box. Hey, another entry for the Brady, right? Not too bad. 25. Gotcha, Chandler. So, box 25 coming up. And we'll close out this series with 20 and 26. So, all right. I can grab this one. 25. All righty. So the only headliner left is Scary Terry,
Scary Terry.
which has me thinking, Steven, could that be an authentic? Box 25. What's up, Urelli? How you doing? Miss you too. Welcome back. All righty. Box 25 for Chandler. Well, Steven, you're on to something because I think we have an authentic helmet here. I think we have an authentic helmet. And it's going to be... It is secondary headliner Terry McLaurin. All right.
Okay, there we go.
So the Scary Terry secondary headliner was an authentic. Very nice. There you go, Chandler. Terry McLaurin. Authentic. $12 receiving touchdowns last season for the Washington Commanders. I know right now he's holding out, requested to be traded. That just means pay me some more money. All right, I'm good. Pay me some more money. And if you watch the postseason last season, you know how good Scary Terry is. He scored every game he played in the playoffs last season. Playoffs. So congratulations, Chandler. So that's going to be our last authentic. So 2 spots for Tom Brady coming up in our last 2 boxes. Chandler says, I'll trade that. There you go. So if any Commander fans looking to make a trade, Terry McLaurin. All right, let me put this bad boy away. All right, to close out that double, guys. We are close. Close out this break. Then we could do the Tom Brady drawing. Top name after 7 times in the randomizer wins the Tom Brady. Six spots left. Then we get to see who wins the Tom Brady. That's right. We're so close, guys. We're not going to stop with 1 box break left before the giveaway. There are 2 spots to win the Tom Brady. 2 automatic gift cards. And like I said, as long as we're constantly breaking, I'll add that Chase wheel spin. But if we don't close out that double, I'll give them... Like I said, if we hit a lull, they're not going to be added to Chase wheel spin. But if they close out that double really fast, we get it out. I'll give you guys... I mean, there's only 5 spots left, so we could definitely close that out. 2 reps left, but 2 entries for Tom Brady. 2 gift cards. So there you go. Let's close it out. 5 spots to go. And if that's not closed out in 5 minutes, we will be doing the Chase wheel spin. And we're so close. Why not get your name in that Chase wheel spin? 2 boxes left, a double box break, an entry for Tom Brady potentially. Maybe get 2 spots, get 2 entries for Tom Brady, get 2 gift cards. Let's make that series close out even faster. I'll drop a link in the chat for that.
It's 1 to go, so.
Oh, 1 to go? There we go. Easy. 1 spot to go. Who's going to get that closer magic? I'm with you there, Den. Hard to argue with that one. Hard to argue with that one. Chandler, the MVP of the night. Give me 1 second. All right. So 1 spot to go. Who's going to close out that double? That's fine. I'm excited to see who wins this Tom Brady.
Right?
We do have a video for the Tom Brady, the digital camel. Nathan said, I like to see the double mix it up, close out tonight. We are 6 spots to go, so we need some help there. 6 spots to go, and that double mix it up. So if you guys want to close that out tonight, heck yeah, Den. Hey, Den, whether you're playing or not, we always appreciate you here in the break room. Good luck to your Colts. I know Den's a big-time Colts fan. Den, who do you want to be the starting quarterback, Richardson or Jones? I know Richardson's going to start this week for the Colts, and the next week it's going to be Daniel Jones. If I'm a Colts fan, I'm guessing you want Anthony Richardson, right?
You got to see if you can figure it out with him.
Because you kind of know it. You know what Daniel Jones is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Richardson.
There's still a somewhat mystery to him.
Hey, not going to say he's Josh Allen, but Josh Allen took off his 3rd year. I'm definitely not, though, saying Anthony Richardson's going to have a Josh Allen-type season. Unless he does, then I was right. I was the first one to say it. But if he doesn't, then I never said it.
Yeah.
Never said it. Everyone's going to forget about it. Appreciate you guys. Mario says, I'll get in that mix up. There you go, Mario. Get in. Mix up still loaded. Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, Johnny Bench, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, Randy Couture. For the UFC fans out there, I don't know why I'm doing like the fake punch. Hey, Dom, I already mentioned to Rip, but you think the WWE deal with ESPN is going to bite TKO in the butt? I'm not too sure. I think I saw the PLEs are going to be $30 a month now. I'm going to miss my Peacock, $5 on Peacock a month for the WWE PLEs. So easy. Now I guess I have to pay $30 for each one. From my understanding, I don't know.
Pay per live event? What is it?
Yeah, premium live event, a pay-per-view. They call them PLEs now. Basically pay-per-views. Richardson, because I've seen how bad Daniel Jones's was. Yeah, that's it. When he tripped, oh my, he was running too fast. I think he was running like 21 miles per hour when he tripped over himself. But I do remember that, Den. That was supposed to be his best moment and one of the funny moments. I'll grab those 2 boxes, Steven. I said those sold out. We know what they're going to be. All right. Thank you guys for closing this out. A lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun. So 26 and 20, we're going numerical order. Let me take these off. All right. So Todd, Jamie, and Chandler, thank you guys for closing out this break. Put you guys in the randomizer. Do not need to ask for box numbers because it's our last 2 boxes, and this is a double. So it'll be 20 and 26. Todd, Jamie, and Chandler. There you go. Yeah, if it's for everything, I'll take it. That's worth it. But if I got to pay, I believe for ESPN, for like the UFC, it's you got to pay for the monthly subscription, and then for the PLE or the pay-per-view, you got to pay for the pay-per-view too, so you have to pay twice. I hope it's not like that. But here we go, 7 times. And the final. There it is. All right. So we do not know who's left. So Chandler, the NFC North, the NFC South. Todd, the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West, the AFC North. Todd, the AFC South. Jamie, the AFC East. And Chandler, the AFC West. We'll do the Tom Brady giveaway first, because I know everyone's excited about that. And then we'll do the Chase wheel spin. There you go. Very nice. So, box 20. People have been telling me to get that super box, Chuck. I got to check that out. People have been telling me to get that. We'll see who we have, Steven. It's your team. It's the Bears. And it's, Luther Burden.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. First time I pulled him in the break room.
That's a new one.
Luther Burden, the rookie.
I like that.
Gonna go to Chandler. Chandler, it is a rep, so.
It's a perspective piece.
It is a rep, Chandler, so let us know. He has been gifting these tonight. So, Chandler, if you want to gift this or you want to keep it, as a rookie, Luther Burden, who
That
was.
5'2" is that number? 5. Is 5'2"
For Chandler?
Yeah.
I believe that NFC North one is the 853.
Okay.
Here you go. Yeah, spread it out. There you go. Yeah, the 853.
All right. Let's see what is
So Chandler's going to get an entry for Brady and the gift card, but let's see if he wants to gift this Luther Burden away. Because he has been gifting the reps.
No, this is where it gets tough.
Yeah, with the 2?
Yeah.
That's when it... Luckily for us, this is the last spin, because we know we're only going to have 1 ball left.
Oh, I had it.
Come on! I'm just like...
Dude, this is unbelievable.
I
You know
think,
what? I'm going to let him pick. 14 or 7. This is just ridiculous. 14 or 7. Which one do you want?
Which one, Chandler?
Unless I can land it in here. Oh, I got one.
You got it!
14. Yeah, that's off. It's way off.
14
7 will be the last one.
is, of course, I had to think. Where was it? 14 is $200. There you go. I could do it to that. I could do it to Common. I think
it's
he'll
up to
appreciate
you.
it more than me. But if you want to gift it to someone in this break, Jamie, Todd, let us know. Like I said, I gift it to you. I'm just like,
You know what does that mean? Yeah, you're like, no.
I'm like Chris Stoddard when he wins like
I was like, I'd be the Bears fan in this situation, but if someone else wants it, that's totally fine.
I'm like Chris Stoddard when he wins a rival. I can't do it. Don't allow it in my house. I don't want it in my house. So, all right.
Which one's Quiet Storm?
Is that Jamie? Is that Todd? You have to be in the break to gift
What's
it.
that gift card value?
200. So nice gift card for Chandler. By the way, that last gift card, I can go and spoil it because it's the last one. Where'd it go? What ball is that?
This one is 7.
Oh, that's a 250 gift card.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Chandler, let us know. We'll put that to the side really fast and we'll open this last box. So let us know who you want to give this.
Quiet
Who's the
Storm
bird?
would take it. Not sure who that is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who to write the ticket out to.
So we'll just put this to the side for now.
Oh, this has been fun, Wheel.
I'm just gonna write Chandler Dunning for now, just in case if he doesn't get back to us about that. So I'll just write him out now. All right. Well, there's Jamie. Jamie's like, hey, I'll take it.
Okay.
So Chandler confirm, gift it to Jamie. So whoever was the first in the group to ask for it, Jamie, there you go. So I'll write this out for Jamie. Cool, perfect. Chandler's a good dude. Jamie, the Luther Burden, the rookie for the Bears. He was a beast at Missouri. There you go. Appreciate it, Chandler. Jamie, congratulations. Chandler knows he's got that entry for the Tom Brady and the gift card. And here's our final box. It's going to be a gift card too, guys. We checked it. That last ball 7, $250 gift card. All right. Who's going to get that last entry spot for the Tom Brady giveaway? It's Chandler Dunning again. And Chandler, a Rave Pittsburgh Steeler. It's / Cordell Stewart. So let me know, Chandler. It is a rep.
Who is it?
Chandler Dunning.
Well, who's that?
Cordell Stewart.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. So let us know, Chandler, who you like to gift this to. Or if you do want to gift it, I want to speak for you, my friend. But you do have a 250 gift card coming your way. And the last entry for the Tom Brady. So I let Chandler decide. I love the Rave helmets. The Steelers Rave.
Right.
Looks good. I'm with you, Den. I second that. Back at cert. Gift. All right, Todd, Jamie.
Claim it.
Who wants it? There you go, yeah. The Raves are awesome. They are so damn cool.
You
Could trade. If you've won an item during the same show. You have to be in the break for Chandler to gift you, so it's pretty much Jamie or Todd if he's going to gift it. If he wants to sell it, hey, it's his helmet, so it's whatever he wants to do. But Todd or Jamie, or Chandler, if you're like, hey, if you want to choose who you want to gift it to. But you have to be in that break to get a gift. So basically only Todd or Jamie, unless Chandler wants to, we could ship it to Chandler and he can ship it off to anyone else. But there you go. I think Jamie's like a huge Steeler fan here. I think it's going to be Jamie. So Chandler, if you can just confirm that. I can write that out. And we can do our Tom Brady giveaway top spot draw. There we go. Chandler's a good dude.
Yeah.
I mean, Chandler, that break, you know, $450 worth of gift cards right there.
Right.
All right. Guys, shout out for closing out that series. A lot of fun. Now, let's see that Tom Brady. I'll put Slash away. I will say this about Cordell Stewart. How the heck do they retire Shedeur Sanders' number before they retire Cordell Stewart's number, Colorado? Now, I know the answer why, but it's like, come on now. That's insane.
Right.
And I like Shedeur. But Cordell Stewart was the man in Colorado. All right, Steven. I'm going to grab that Brady helmet. We'll do the Brady first, and then we'll do the Chase wheel spin. This is gorgeous.
I think it's going to be a black and blue speed, black and blue half and half, black and blue flex. One of those.
All right. So we'll put all the 15 names in the randomizer. And if you're the top name.
Yeah, black and blue speed flex series.
Yes. All right, guys. Here's all the names. We have an entry for the Tom Brady. It's going to be a top spot draw 7 times in the randomizer. You want your name number 1 after 7 times for the Tom Brady Speed Flex. Good luck, guys. Here we go. And the final click. It's Marisa Dombie. 258759. Marisa Dombie, the winner of the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
The first one.
The first starter magic. Where's Ricky? Starter magic. Very nice, Marisa. You have won the Tom Brady Speed Flex. Congratulations. I've not seen Marisa tonight. Maybe earlier, but I've not seen her in the past few hours. There you go. The queen of the break room, no doubt. I wrote out a post-it, Steve. I don't know if you want to use this. We can use any box.
Oh, well, yeah.
There you go. All right. Shout out Marisa. What a hit right there. The Tom Brady. Damn.
Chandler, are you still there? By chance?
Chandler.
Chandler.
And we'll do the Chase wheel spin as well. We have all the names in that break. This is everyone.
Should be.
Yep. No, I was just telling them this is not just entries. This is everyone who got in that break. The Chase wheel spin for all the hard work you guys did during this show. So here we go. Same drill. Top name after 7 clicks will take you to the wheel out of 100.
Wow. She packed up
Damn,
today.
today's our day then. Damn. All right, here we go. A lot of names.
Real quick question for Chandler.
He's here.
1 second. Let me get my bearings straight.
Mm-hmm.
We had that Rod Woodson earlier. It's a rep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone claimed it.
And I don't think anyone claimed it. So, do you want to gift it to one of the 2 participants, or do you just want me to make sure it doesn't show up at your house?
And the final click. There you go, Chandler. Nice little consolation prize coming your way. That was 7 times in the randomizer. So we'll take you to the wheel of 100. I know it's not the Brady, but hey, gift card money's gift card money.
And the participants in that break were, if you do want to choose one of them, Scott Freed or Dallas.
Dallas Williams. And Chandler, you know the drill for our Chase wheel spin. We automatically spin it at 1.
To which one?
Yeah, gift it to who, Chandler?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone claimed it, so
Yeah, no one claimed
we can't just, we got to have we can't just gift it to a random
Yeah.
person. So 13.
13's the lucky number. Best of luck.
I don't want anyone to think we're playing favorites here in the break.
Yep.
I like you guys all equally. All right, here we go.
And it's a kind gesture you're doing.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. And
52.
you know what? Double it. Give him 104.
All right, sounds good.
Give him 104.
Dallas, sounds good.
Chandler Dunning, the least I can do. Chandler, he's the MVP of this break room today. Chandler, I'll double that wheel spin. 104 going your way, my man. You can use that on the break page however you want. Chandler, he closed out a lot of breaks himself today. I think he deserved that. All right, guys. Do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room right now. If you want to keep breaking, you know what to do. Here are the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Derrick Henry, Antonio Gates, Terry McLaurin, and Kurt Warner still out there in the diamonds. Secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher, Jared Verse, and JSN,
All right.
Jackson Smith, Najigba coming your way in the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Here's the practice squad, which is a mix. A little bit of everything in the practice squad. Minis, footballs, custom jerseys, authentics, reps, speed flexes, everything in the practice squad. We have a Luke Kuechly authentic, a Darrelle Revis authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson TCU authentic, Michael Irvin custom jersey, and speed flexes, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, and Marcus Allen, and secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Fred Taylor, and Joe Theismann. The mix it up, 5 spots to go on a double. I know we have a few people who want to do this mix it up. It's our closest break right now. Let's close it out. Could be our last break tonight. That's up to you guys. But let's do it. 5 spots to go. Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Clay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, Johnny Bench, and secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture in the mix it up. Here's the vault. Come on now. There we go. Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, Dan Marino still out there in the vault. Secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, Chase Brown. 2 vault keys, $200 and $100. Minis are an automatic double box break. John Riggins, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, and Zay Flowers in the minis. Custom jerseys, $29 a spot in the custom jerseys. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, and secondary headliner, the punt return, the kick return GOAT, Devin Hester. So that's what we have in the break room right now. You guys know the drill. If you want to keep us on, there you go. The mix it up, sold out. So shout out to whoever closed that out.
Who do you think closed it out?
Chandler Dunning.
You know it.
There you go. Thank you, Chandler. So do that, mix it up. And like I said, guys, it's that point of the night where we want to see some constant breaks. So if you want to keep us all night, if you want to have an after dark type show, we need to see some breaks close out because as the later goes on, we hit a lull, then we get impatient. So make some room for the Tom Brady. So if you want to keep breaking, get those spots. All right, drop me 2 box numbers for the Mix It Up double. Joyce, Jamie, Mario, and Chandler. All night long, all night. All night, all night long. I like that song, Bob. My mom listened to a lot of Lionel Richie growing up, so you kind of just like, you just know it from like the hearing the background music all the time as a kid, and now you hear the song, it's like, I know all the words of the song, because my mom used to play it all the time. All right. Wheel, wheel. Thank you, Mario. So this is out of, where's the Mix It Up? 32. All right. So I need a wheel out of 32. Do we have that? No, I'll have to make one. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Make this wheel out of 32. And done. All right. That was easy. So here we go. Good luck. Mario was first with the wheel. Box number 14. Let's see if we still have that bad boy. Mix it up. No 14, 13, and 15. Picker wheel.
Shout out to Picker Wheel.
The picker wheel has been
Dropping times.
it's been doing well today. It's been balling.
Threading needles.
All right, 13 and 15 guys here in the picker wheel to determine our box. It was on 14. We don't have 14. It's going to be 15, Steven. The first box. And then let's go back to our wheel out of 32. That's not it. There it is. All righty. And our second box is going to be 15 and 4, which we do have. Cool. All right. If Jake Chase doesn't drop from the mix it up, I will get in the next. Nathan, I thought you were already in this one.
He's in the single, I think.
The single.
Or actually, I don't even know.
He said the double he wanted to close out. Nathan, I thought you were in this one, my man. All right. So Joyce, Jamie, Mario, and Chandler.
Well, is he going to buy it out? Is that what he said?
No, he's getting a spot. Might as well get that spot now, Nathan. Here we go. Joyce, Mario, Jamie. There you go. Not yet. No, Chandler gave it to Dallas. All right. All right, Chandler, you have the Cubs, Cinema, Suns, and Bears. I like Cinema. Could put movies. Mario, you have the Royals, WWE, Pistons, and Lions. Chandler, Red Sox, Boxing, Magic, Eagles. Reds, Rangers, Sonics, Georgia. Penn State, Celtics, Marlins, Blackhawks. Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, Team USA. Jamie, Raiders, Heat, Tigers, MMA. And Joyce, Giants, Mavericks, Brewers, and Oilers. So there you go. Box 4 coming up. And like I said, guys, if you want to keep on breaking, get those spots now. The faster we close out breaks, the longer we're on. We have ourselves an Eagle Brandon Graham custom jersey. Now that Eagle spot is Chandler. Very nice. There you go, Chandler. Brandon Graham custom jersey coming your way. There you go. The lifelong Eagle. The 2-time Super Bowl champion. Very nice. Congratulations. Brandon Graham. Show this off a little more, though. The back insert. Very nice. So we'll put this bad boy away. Yeah, nice jersey. There you go. Nice jersey indeed. Nice hit for Chandler. He's got the Red Sox Boxing Magic Eagle spot. Brandon Graham. Jersey. There you go. All right, right out this bad boy, Brandon Graham. Gotta be a favorite of Mr. Rudisell, right? Lifelong Eagle. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Had at the time, had a season-ending injury, came back for the Super Bowl. And hey, like John Elway, ended his career a Super Bowl champion. Brandon Graham. Very cool. Chandler says, I'll trade it. Here's box 15. see what we have here, Steven. It is a Funko Pop. Oh, I love this. Now, this is a cool hit. Mario, let me hear you say,
Oh, wow.
oh, hell yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Put this thing back on. This is falling apart. There we go. Stone Cold Steve Austin, my favorite WWE wrestler of all time. You got the Fanatic shirt. What? Nice hit, Mario. The Rattlesnake. Nice hit, man. The Texas Rattlesnake. He taught me DTA. You know what that is? Don't trust anybody. Because he stunnered everybody. You think he's your friend? You think you're having a bear with him? Boom, Stone Cold Stunner. You're out. You're out. Like Brian said, what? That's right, Bob. This box had a whole can of whoop ass in there. Nice hit. Stone Cold Steve Austin. One of the best WWE entrance songs, The Glass Shatters. Psh, dun, 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 dun. Nice hit, Mario. One of my favorite hits of the show. Not even kidding. I love Stone Cold's off. You guys know I love my wrestling. What? Only Stone Cold Steve Austin can make what happen.
Right.
That's how popular he was. And Mario 316 says, I just won that Funko Pop. Nice hit, Mario. All righty. What? I'll stop. I'm sorry. Like, how was the show yesterday? Well, Dom just kept doing what in the microphone for an hour straight. Like, okay. Sounds like a good show. So we'll put the rattlesnake away. There. Oh, he's got the belt, too. He's holding the belt in this. Heck yeah. I think we all have, there's a point in your life where you have to at least take 2 beers and drink them Stone Cold Steve Austin style, right? I think we all did that, had to try it out at least once. I know I did. Back in my college days, thinking I was Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right, guys. 10 p.m. here in the break room. You guys know what to do. If you want to keep us alive, let's close out some breaks. I will say this. I won't be so patient. I have to pee really bad. So if you guys want to keep on breaking, let's break. But I'm looking at the break page right now. Everything is open. So, guys, what do you want to do next?
You're welcome, Bob.
Bob, we're a family here.
Full disclosure.
We're a family here. I'm going to be honest with you guys, all right? I'm going to be honest with you guys. You guys are my friends / therapists / advisors / just overall really cool people. If I have a problem, I just come to the chat. That's it. If I have any questions, I ask you guys. No secrets here. So what do you guys want to do next? The diamonds, the mix it up, the victory formation. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm afraid to ask.
A Folly?
I was going to say a Mick Foley. We just pulled the Stone Cold Steve Austin. Those guys had their battles. Is he talking about Mick Foley? Maybe he's a Funko Pop here in the mix it up. I don't think so. But guys, looking at the break page right now, we got the diamonds. Tony O'Gates, Terry McLaurin, Kurt Warner, Derrick Henry still out there. It's up to you guys, Den. Run another double. Practice squad. Luke Kuechly, Darrell Revis, Michael Irvin, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen. I might need that, Bob, actually. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Mix it up. 5 to go. Let's run it. Mike Tyson, Paul Pierce, Clay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Jamar Chase, we just pulled the Stone Cold, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, and Johnny Bench. Ty got a spot in the double. Let's run it. The Vault, Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, Dan Marino, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, and Chase Brown. I'm going to go at Steven.
You know what?
After I do the rundown, I'm going to do
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going to do this really fast. Here's that new Speed Flex series, guys, if you want to check that out on the break page right now. Every headliner, every flex of it. Charles Woodson, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mini helmets, John Riggins, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, Zay Flowers. Still out there, jerseys, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, and Emmett Smith. And I'm going to take a quick pit stop really fast, but I'm going to leave off with this hit, have him show off that brand new series, Steven. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Sounds good. Yep, brand new black and blue Speed Flex helmet series. I think the real nice thing about this one, ladies and gentlemen, is it is 20 boxes only. Only 20 boxes. So, I mean, if I'm counting that top row, that's 5. Then I see 6, 11. So basically it's half the series on that photo, ready to be had for any and everyone. Let's get after it if you guys want to run that one tonight. Otherwise, that will be a fantastic series to get the party started tomorrow. No, I'm guessing that's a retro classic Denver. But I mean, hold on, let me look at that auto real quick. I haven't seen that auto up close. But I mean, that would make it black and blue. Yeah, so it's not a brown. If you see that blue stripe up top, but that's a very fair thought. I totally understand on that one, but I think that's the light blue. But otherwise, yeah, that is the black and blue Speed Flex. There are some minor imperfections on these helmets, but they are beautiful nonetheless. And honestly, if where these imperfections are, if someone's that close to you or to that helmet, just to be like, oh, that helmet's not, like, well, you know, you tell them either, hey, it's game used, or back the F off my helmets, you know? But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to run that, let's do it. I'm not sure how long we're going to wait. Putts around, if you know what I'm saying. So for the single, I mean, it's very, very tough. It's very vague. So I'm guessing there's just no decal. Maybe, this is a possibility, Josh. The logo's on the other side of the helmet, and what makes it black and blue is that he just signed on the wrong side. That I've seen that happen before too. So I'm willing to bet that there's a logo on the other side
For the...
Bo Nix. That was like a Browns helmet.
That does.
But I think it's on the other side.
Because I see the blue stripe. So I see the blue stripe. I get what they're trying to do.
I said more than half. I think that's 75% of the series.
Hey. So there's that brand new black and blue Speed Flex series. I know my favorite helmet in the series, the Charles Woodson. Name that we don't get too often here. Is that cheese on the lid?
Does it say on the title up there? Does it say black and blue on the top?
Yeah, black and blue Speed Flex helmet series. Yes, sir. So there you go. So there's that series, guys. Let's do it. Give you guys a few minutes. We are still 5 to go on that mix it up.
Left to right.
Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me bring that up on the screen again. So the top row, Joe Burrow, Bijan Robinson.
1 second.
I'll bring it up so you guys can check it out as well. Kyler Murray. Yeah, they're all flat. Yes. Steve Smith Sr., which would be an NFC East hit because it's the Panthers and Ravens. The Shannon Sharp. The Baker Mayfield. You're good. AFC South. Yeah.
AFC South.
That's what it says on here for the Baker Mayfield. AFC South. It's the Browns and the Bucks.
Not even. Why?
Maybe because it's the Browns and the Buccaneers. It's the both helmets and.
I'm so baffled.
That's what it says. Drew Brees.
Okay, hold on. So after C. Smith is Drew Brees.
Oh no, Shannon Sharp. I'm sorry. And then Baker after Shannon Sharp. Drew Brees. My favorite helmet in this series, the Charles Woodson after the Brees. Former Defensive Player of the Year. I remember that year like it was yesterday. Ooh.
AFC South.
For the Baker, yes.
Okay.
After the Charles Woodson, another great corner, Sauce Gardner.
Right.
Bo Jackson. Marshall Faulk after Bo.
All right.
Bo Nix.
On the AFC North end.
Jamar Chase. Adrian Peterson after Jamar Chase. And the last photo headliner, Puka Nacua. And only 2 secondary headliners, Marcus Allen and Jahmyr Gibbs. So there we go. Thank you, Steven, for putting that on the board. What do you guys want to do? It's 10:09 here in the break room. I'm seeing orders slow down. I'll give you guys a few minutes if you want to close out some breaks. But if not, I'll give you guys 5 minutes, 10:15. We'll see where we're at. If no action at 10:15, if nothing's closed out, or if nothing's 2 to go, 1 to go, we'll sign off and we'll get ready for the show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. If you buy a spot in this show right now, so if you're like, man, I want to buy a spot in that Black and Blue Speedflex series and does not get broken into this show, don't worry. You never lose your spot here in the break room. You just get transferred over to the next show, which is 9 a.m. tomorrow. But if you want to see your break happen today, let's close it out.
It's close.
Oh, there we go. The Mix It Up double, number 5. And like I said, guys, you want to keep on breaking. Let's get these breaks closed out.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Nathan.
I mean, it
It's
is the Black and Blue
it's the Black
series,
and
guys.
Blue.
There's slight imperfections, so it could be possible. We'll see. The only really way to know is once we pull the helmet. But I will tell you this thing about the Black and Blue. When I say slight imperfections, we really mean slight imperfections. We're not going to put a helmet in this series that looks like it got hit by a car. 90% of the time we pull these helmets, we're scratching our head wondering what the heck's wrong with them. But never if I pull the Black and Blue helmet, I'm like, oh, that looks bad. Most of the time, I'm like, what? What's wrong with this? And if there is something, it's slight, like the slightest imperfection. So we have a Mix It Up double number 7 coming up. Ty, Nathan, Mario, and Chandler. And like I said, guys, if you want to keep on breaking, let's get those spots. Please gift my last jersey to the last break to Joyce. All right, Chandler. I'll write out that post-it really fast. Steven, if you can make that change.
What the Mix It
The
Up
Brandon Graham jersey in the last break.
to Joyce or to
Yeah,
who?
to Joyce. And she was in that break, the Brandon Graham one. Number 6. I have it up right here if you want to.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool.
All right. Here's the post-it for that. Wrote it out for you.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. So here's the double. Ty, Nathan, Mario, Chandler. Drop me 2 boxes for the Mix It Up double. Ty, Nathan, Mario, Chandler. Let's run it. 35 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. But looking for 2 box numbers, please. Ty, Nathan, Mario, Chandler. So I have Ty with 28 and Mario with wheel. So 28 will be 1, and then we'll do the wheel for one of them. So 28 Thank you, Ty. All righty. Yes, and then I will do the wheel. There should be, Craig. There should be a single for that series up. For what? The black and blue? It is. Yeah, there should be a single up for that B&B. Give me 1 second. Single or double? There's only a single up. Oh, there's only a single up? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, only a single up right now, Craig. I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, once Steven gets back in his seat, got a little busy right now. He'll do that. Make that double live. What's going on, Craig? How you doing? All right, the wheel out of 32 for the mix it up. 28 and 25, which we don't have. 24 the closest because no 26. So 24, Steven. Thank you, sir. All righty. Randomizer. 7 times. Ty, Nathan, Mario, and Chandler. Chandler, the biggest dog in the yard in this show. There it is. Copy and paste. Take it to your teams. Not divisions. A little something different to mix it up. You get teams and, you get boxing, MMA. Alrighty. So, 28 and 24. So, we'll go in numerical order. Alrighty, guys. Good luck to you. Land on 25. We did not have 25. The closest was 24. Chandler, you have the Cubs, Cinema, Suns, and the Bears. Nathan, you have Royals, WWE, Pistons, and the Lions. Mario, Red Sox, Boxing, Magic, and the Eagles. Chandler, Reds, Rangers, Sonics, Georgia, Penn State, Celtics, Marlins, Blackhawks, Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, Team USA, Ty, Raiders, Heat, Tigers, MMA, and then Giants, Mavericks, Brewers, and Oilers. All right, so good luck. Box 20, or 24, excuse me. I think I might know what this is. It is Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase, who's got that Bengals spot. Bengals, where are you, Bengals? That's Chandler Dunning. There you go, Chandler. Jamar Chase, Mr. Triple Crown, the authentic salute to service. Very nice. It's him and Jay Jettas as the best wide receivers in the NFL. Congratulations, Mr. Dunning. Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, Team USA spots. Jamar Chase. There you go. All righty, write out this bad boy. Jamar Chase. Nice hit. You got to see it, Nathan. That's true. Hey, you had your spot. You took your chance, my man. You took your chance. But very nice. Chandler, Jamar Chase, Mr. Triple Crown. Salute to service. Very nice. And you know, Nathan, Jamar Chase, a very popular name here in the break room. If you missed your chance today, most likely, he'll be back here tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. We don't go too long without Jay Chase. You'll be able to chase him again soon. Huh.
I see what you did there.
You're all laughing, right? They're like, this guy's good. All right. Box 28. Yeah, there you go, Nathan. That's a spare one, man. All you can do is get back in that batter's box, right? Let's see what we have here, Steven. is a mixer, so a whole bunch of fun stuff. You can't write this stuff. You can't write it. Mario wanted the Mike Tyson. Mario.
Get the Mike Tyson.
Still got it. Mike Tyson on the Everlast boxing glove. Congratulations to Mario. He's got that boxing spot. This is what he wanted. Congratulations, Mario. The Mike Tyson. You have the Beckett cert on the glove. Let's see if you can see it. It's right there where the Everlast is. Congratulations, one of the most iconic boxers of all time. Iron Mike Tyson going to Mario. That's what he wanted. He said, hey, I want that Mike Tyson. Heck yeah, there you go. Very, very nice. Write this out for Mario. Nice hit, Mario. Congratulations, buddy. Put that bad boy right there. Mike Tyson. Very cool. Where's Mario? It's probably there you go. I'm missing him in the man cave. Hey, he's on his way, Mario. That's going to look good in the man cave. Mike Tyson. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Mar. You know, I root for everybody here in the break room, but when someone's like, I'm chasing this item, and they win it, that's cool. So we'll put the Mike Tyson away. Congratulations, Mar. Very cool. Congrats, Mario. Way to knock it out. They're like, man, he's good. He's good. Or they're like, this guy's an idiot. Probably most likely that. Probably most likely that. So what do you guys want to do next? You want to run it back? It is 10:19 here in the break room. I'm looking at the break page right now. Everything pretty much open. But hey, guys, that's up to you. If you guys want to do any other break, I'll give you a few minutes, but everything open right now. But that can always change because this break room has been hot all day. So it's up to you guys what you want to do. I see that doubles up in the Speed Flex series. I'll give you guys a few minutes, but definitely do some of those speed flexes here in the break room. But ball's in your court, guys. Some great lids on the table right now. I'll start off with my man, Jordan Love. Won in the Lotto series. This beautiful ripped speed flex. Appreciate you thinking about me keeping it on the table. You know I like that one.
No, I want to put them all away right now, but...
Here's the Patrick Mahomes. There you go. All right, we could gift that Chase helmet to Nathan. Says Chandler.
Oh, wow.
All right. Hey,
very
Nathan.
Nice.
There you go, Nathan. Very nice. So if you guys want to run back a series, let's do it. But it's that point of night. Now we need to see some breaks. You guys want to keep on breaking? We need to see some initiative. That was Jamar Chase. There you go, Steven. For that, my man.
Thank you.
No problem. Congratulations, Nathan. Very nice of you, Chandler. Nathan doing his best Stone Cold Steve Austin impersonation. What? Thanks so much, Chandler. It is a gift to my boss's son for Christmas. I am paying it forward. Very nice. Very nice. Nathan trying to kiss up to the boss that way. The boss's son, authentic helmet. Very smart, right. Nathan. Very smart. Maybe I need to think about that. Maybe I need to think about that. Josh is in that black and blue double right now. 7 spots to go. I will remember this, Chandler. I will repay sometime in the future. I will pay it forward. Nathan's a good dude. I believe him on that. But it is 10:22, guys. You guys are the architects of the break room. Orders slowed down a little bit, but right now it's basically Chandler Dunning closing out series. So if you guys want to keep on going, let me know. If you guys want to run a black and blue speed flex, say, hey, let's do 1, let's do 2, let's do 30. Why not? Here is that Speed Flex series in the room right now. I know Josh has a spot. And Josh, you know the drill. If this doesn't get broken this show, the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. But I'm with Josh. Josh, we don't want to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, right? That's too long from now. That's what? 10 and a half hours? No, thank you. I don't want to wait that long. Here's that black and blue Speed Flex series. Every box, every headliner available. I want to see the Charles Woodson. I will say this, top 5 Packer growing up for me, Charles Woodson. My top 5 Packers, I know you guys been dying to know this all show, right? Brett Favre, I'll give you the order too. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordy Nelson, Charles Woodson, Devontae Adams. My top 5 Packers of all time. So I really want to see that Charles Woodson, that bad boy. I got you, Chris. So, Chris, every headliner, every box still out there in this series. Brand new black and blue. Just made it live about 15 minutes ago. Every headliner, every flex, it's black and blue. The diamonds, Derrick Henry, Antonio Gates, Terry McLaurin, Kurt Warner. Secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher, Jarrett Verse, Jackson Smith, Najigba. Still out there in the diamonds. Practice squad. Luke Kuechly, Darrelle Revis, Michael Irvin, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen, Frank Gore, Fred Taylor, Joe Theismann. The mix it up. Paul Pierce, Klay Thompson, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kyle Tucker, Allen Iverson, Mark Messier, Johnny Bench, Hines Ward, Riley Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick, Randy Couture. Here's the vault. Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Brock Bowers, Dan Marino. Secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, and Chase Brown. And the Bo Nix, I guess we'll have to pull it. We'll have to see to find out what the Bo Nix is on. It is an AFC West hit, so maybe on the other side there'll be a Broncos logo, but we'll have to find out. We'll have to pull that lid.
I think he signed on the wrong side. I think that's the...
That could be the black. Yeah, that's a good point, Steven. That could be why it's in the black and blue. So the helmet might be the only imperfection. So minis, John Riggins, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, Zay Flowers. Jerseys, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith, Devin Hester. So that's what we have in the break room right now. It is 10:25. I'll give you guys a 5-minute warning. Nothing's closed out at 10:30, Steven. That's going to do it for us today. I think the hits of the show are pretty obvious. The helmets on the table right now. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, and Tom Brady. Value-wise, obvious, the Patrick Mahomes, the number 1 helmet on the table, or the Tom Brady. But aesthetics, I'm an aesthetics guy. I like the look of the helmet. To me, it is the Jordan Love. That's my favorite helmet. Maybe a little biased, but I like the color on it, the green, the gold, the Packer color.
All right, what box would you like there, Chandler?
What series?
He just bought a practice squad.
There you go, Chandler. What box would you like?
I mean, Chandler's trying to give you guys a little time.
Chandler's giving you guys time. If you want to close out series, get in the series now. Because I will say this. If Chandler stops buying, if Chandler's like, guys, I'm done for the night, we might be done for the night. So Chandler's keeping you guys alive right now.
Had to go out a winner.
I don't blame you. I like that, Chandler.
I respect that, yeah.
I like that a lot.
So the tone.
That's right, Chris. Maybe a little bit. It's a good-looking helmet. It's a good-looking lid. What can I say? A little homer. Box 13 for the practice squad. Thank you, Chandler. We do have 13. I can grab that one, Steven. Yep, I took that off. Thank you, Mr. Dunning. All right. Timeout, practice squad, box 13. There you go, Chandler. Good luck, my friend. Chandler, you have Curly Cup. Kansas City Chiefs legend. I'll keep this in the bag. Curly Cup. The beautiful signature. There you go. Very nice. The Kansas City Chiefs legend. You have the PSA cert, if you guys can see that. I think the comments might... There you go. You can see that right now. Hall of Famer. Don't believe me? Read the jersey. Nice hit right there. Curly Cup. Going to Chandler Dunning in the AFC West, but he does have the entire break. So there you go. So very nice. I guess we can ask Chandler. Chandler, what do you want to break next?
Curly Culp, R.I.P.
A little before my time.
Yeah.
Can't say I was watching too much Curly when I was growing up, but, you know, the OGs of the game. Who? You guys owls? You guys Kennesaw State fans? Owls? Who? Yes. Where did oh, yeah. Alrighty. So Chandler, you are pretty much the architect of this break room right now, my friend. So what do you want to run next? Gift it to Alex. Neatling? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Gift to Alex. Alrighty. I can do that, Chandler. Very nice. I'll write that and post it. All right. 10:30, guys. Let's look at that break page. 5 to go in that double for the Speed Flex series. I want to close it out. Let's close it out. 5 to go. Pretty much open everywhere else there. So there we go. So William says, I'll buy 2 spots in the practice squad single. If you're in, Chandler. Nathan says, might as well, guys, if you want to get in, get in. Chandler already said, if something's close to breaking, he's going to close it out. So he already put it out there. So if you guys want to keep on breaking, let's break. It is 10:30. We're 5 to go on that double Speed Flex.
The Alex that he gifted this
Yes.
before? Okay.
Yes. You put it with the Lions mini. So Chandler says, hey, guys, you buy breaks and stuff, and it's close. He'll close it out. So he put it out there. But that's up to you guys getting those breaks. It is 10:31. We'll see where we're at 10:35. If we're closed out on something, we'll break it. But if we're still open, we're 3 to go on a double box for the Speed Flex. We can knock that out, guys, easily. 3 spots to go there. Let's do that during this show. You guys definitely don't want to wait until the 9 a.m. show with 3 spots left. So, Chandler, if you want to close out something, that is the closest break with 3 spots to go in that double box break for that Speed Flex series. But everything else pretty much open. And like I said, if you want Chandler to close out a break, you guys got to get your spot. But 3 to go on that Speed Flex series. Let's close that out, and then we'll see what we do for the rest of the night. If that's our last break, Chandler says I bought 2 in the B&B.
Yes, he did.
Appreciate you, Chandler. Thank you very much. There you go. 3 spots to go. Bring this up on the screen so you guys can check out this bad boy. Every headliner, every box, still available. And let me add this to the ticker before we... 20 boxes only in this series. It's all right.
I think we know 17 of them.
Yeah. So, B&B speed.
Oh,
for
there, yeah. 1 second.
1 through 20.
I don't know why.
So there we go. 20 box series, the black and blue Speed Flex. That is our closest break.
Fixed.
So close it out, guys. I'll give you a few minutes.
Chandler didn't want to wait.
Appreciate it, Chandler. I don't blame you. Chandler said, hey, I'm going to close out any break that's close. He told you guys, so If you want to do a break tonight, get your spots. Well, hell. Why not, right, Chandler, right? Why not? So I'll get that message ready. This is a double, and this is out of 20. So, yep, B&B Speed Flex, 1 out of 20. There we go. All righty. Drop me 2 box numbers for Black and Blue Flex double. That's Josh, Marisa, and Chandler. There you go. Josh, Chandler says, I'm out after this. Thanks. No, Chandler. Thank you, brother.
Understandable.
Thank you, brother. You kept us busy all night. So if you guys want to keep on breaking after this break, we need to get those breaks close, because Chandler already said he's done after this break. He's been carrying us the last few minutes. Thank you,
That's
Chandler.
like hour and a half.
Yeah, 3 and 13. We can do that. Those are available. 4 and 20, and then 4 and 12, and 14 and 20. Perfect. That looks good. All righty. Josh, Marisa, Chandler. I know what Marisa wants. Charles Woodson, Marisa. Josh, Marisa, Chandler. 7 times. Good luck. Determine our divisions for our Black and Blue Speed Flex. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty. Can't wait. Absolutely. And Nathan, I did see that message. You did say you're going to be nice to me for the rest of the night. I'm going to hold you to it. I'm going to hold you to it, buddy. Chandler, the NFC North and the NFC South. Marisa, the NFC East. Yes, 3 and 13. Chandler, the NFC West. Marisa, the AFC North. Joshua, the AFC South. Chandler, the AFC East, and the AFC West. That's right. You are the man, Chandler. You too, William. You're the man, too. Don't sell yourself short as well. Chandler's the man. William's the man. Nathan's the man. Joshua's the man. Marisa's the woman. There you go. The queen of the break room. So here we go. Box 3. You're the man too, Steven. Go Noles, beat Bama. Good luck to your Florida State, yeah. Hey, anything can happen. Anything can happen. That's why they play the game. All right, Steven. We are starting out with a photo headliner. And it is... I got a question for you, Steven. Who dat? It's Drew Brees.
Curly Colt?
Drew Brees.
Oh, okay.
On the NFC South, Chandler Dunning. There you go, Chandler. The Drew Brees Speed Flex. There you go. I'm looking. It might be just this back bumper that's a little you could just put on there, but this helmet looks nice. The Drew Brees. Maybe a little, the auto's a little, at the end of that auto, a little faded, but that looks pretty damn good right there. Sweet design. Drew Brees. Nice hit, Chandler. Who dat? One of the best quarterbacks of all time. This is a sick lid. Speed Flex. Looks good. Told you guys, when we mean slight imperfections, we really mean slight imperfections. It's not me on a high school picture day when I had a big zit on my face. That's a big imperfection. So nice hit for Chandler. Very nice. All righty. We'll put this bad boy away. Nice hit, Mr. Dunning. The Purdue Boilermaker. Now, that's a great trivia question. What school the most touchdown passes in NFL for the colleges. It's Purdue. Bob Greasy, Kyle Orton, Drew Brees.
It's like the Kwame and Kobe scoring
Kind of right, yeah.
81 points.
You know, a couple good names like Bob Greasy, Hall of Famer. Like Jim Everett, right? Purdue guy.
Mm-hmm.
Here's box 13. Nathan's struggling being nice to me. You said you'll do it. You said you'll do it. I might just take advantage of Nathan being nice to me. Even if we sign off, Steven, I'll just keep the stream going. And just have so Nathan has to be nice to me until tomorrow.
That is an option.
I'll just sit here and watch TV for the rest of the night. Who do we have here? Well, I'll tell you what we do have, Steven. It's a double up. And Chandler's going to win his favorite school, a Florida Gator, Kyle Pitts.
Did he win the other conference too?
He did win the Kyle Pitts earlier in the lottery series. It's destiny, Chandler. You're destined to win Florida Gators. Kyle Pitts Speed Flex. I think that might be the black and blue. Chandler's going to say, well, it's a Florida Gator helmet. Of course it is.
That's fair.
This looks pretty damn good to me, Steven.
It's a fair thought.
Maybe because he, signed right by where, the visor's at. That could be it. We got to show Kyle where to sign.
Florida education.
This is, I'll tell you what, though. We pulled the Kyle Pitts helmet once in the black and blue, and he signed on the logo. So he's learning where to sign. He's getting better. Remember when we pulled that helmet one time? He signed just right on the Falcon. So he's getting better, Kyle. Nice double up right there for Chandler Dunning. One spot, it's all it takes. Nice hit. What's up, Pearson? All right, guys. So Chandler Dunning said he's done for the night after this. He's been the architect of this break room. It is 10:40. I'll give you some time. If someone else wants to be the big dog tonight. But if nothing's moving, it might be it for us. But very nice. Chandler, Kyle Pitts. Yeah, this looks pretty damn good. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. He's still... Hey, we pulled him once. He signed on the Falcon logo itself, so he's learning. He's getting better. He's getting better. Chandler says good night, all. Appreciate you, Chandler. Hopefully see you in the break room tomorrow. But easy to say who's the MVP of tonight, right, Steven?
Pretty easy, yeah.
So I'm looking at the break page right now, guys. That is wide open. I'll give you 5 minutes. Close something out if you want to keep on doing the Speed Flex series or the practice squad. But I'm going to need it closed out. Nice hit, Chandler, on the Kyle Pitts Speed Flex. We'll put this bad boy away. I'll give you time. Close out whatever break you guys want to do next. 40 people watching right now. You guys are the architects of the break room. You guys want to keep on breaking? Get your spots, close out the breaks. We'll be here. But if not, no worries. We'll be back tomorrow morning because we're on all day, every day here in the break room. I don't know what I was doing. Every day. 9 a.m. shows, 12 p.m. shows, 3 p.m. shows, 6 p.m. shows.
I'll take Kyle.
On Fridays, we have the After Dark shows, midnight shows leading to Saturday morning. The hit of the show for our show tonight was this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, won by Mr. Dunning in the lottery series. He was a man on a mission tonight in that lottery series, and he would not be denied. Here's our Speed Flex series, guys. Every photo headliner besides Drew Brees still available. Joe Burrow, Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray, Steve Smith Sr., Shannon Sharp, Baker Mayfield, Charles Woodson, Sauce Gardner, Bo Jackson, Marshall Faulk, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, and Puka Nacua still left in this series. Secondary headliners, Marcus Allen and Jahmyr Gibbs. Every box is a Speed Flex. It is the black and blue. Slight imperfections. But you guys saw those last two helmets that we pulled. You saw those were slight imperfections. So if you want to run it back, let's run it back. But if we're done for the night, we had an insane show. A lot of fun tonight, guys, here in the break room. A lot of fun. That's because of you guys, man. You guys kept us busy all night. We appreciate it. If we're done tonight, let's continue the fun tomorrow morning through tomorrow night and for the rest of the week. We're almost there with football, guys. Preseason starts tomorrow. Let's see the games we have tomorrow for the preseason. Not like, I get it, it's preseason. Who really cares? It's nice to watch, football for a couple minutes. And then, I get it with the preseason. It's preseason, but I like to watch for a few minutes, breathe it in, and just to know it's almost there. So tomorrow, Colts, Ravens, Bengals, Eagles, and the Raiders, Seahawks. I don't know who's playing. I know Anthony Richardson's playing for the Colts, but I don't know who's playing for the other teams. I know Jordan Love's playing on Saturday for the Packers. So, Steven, we'll give him to 10:45. But at 10:45, if nothing's closed out or, 1-2 spots to go, we'll sign off and get ready for the show tomorrow at 9 a.m. Steven Ryan back in the break room. Now, see, I got my days right today. Back in the break room Sunday night.
Yep, there we go.
I made sure. I was like, let me make sure, look at the calendar before I go to work today. So I'm not saying today is Thursday or Friday. Steven back here Sunday night with Ricky. I'll be back here tomorrow night with Common for a fun show. They're all fun shows here in the break room. But it's looking like that's going to be it for us tonight, Steven. I think we both agree to hit a show, the Patrick Mahomes, even though I do love that Jordan Love. I'm going to put my, bias aside, the Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love 1B for hit of the show. But guys, a lot of fun tonight. Steven Ryan, excellent job as always, brother. You're the man. You know that. 30 people watching right now. You guys are also the best customers in the business. A lot of fun tonight. Back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., and then we have a 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. show. So let's continue the fun. This whole day today, nonstop breaking. The 9 a.m., the 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and tonight. Let's do it tomorrow. I like that energy. Cooper Rush playing for the Ravens tomorrow. Ooh. Thanks for telling me that, Den, because now I definitely won't watch the Cooper Rush, even though for backup, he's not too bad. But it is 10:45. Every break is open. That's going to do it for us tonight. Guys, thank you very much for an awesome show here in the break room. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So, guys, if you're in a spot and that break did not close out during this show, do not worry. You can transfer over to the next show being the 9 a.m. show. And if you're like, hey, I can't, watch till I have work or I got to take the kids to school, I got to go somewhere, don't worry. You don't have to be present to win in the break room. You can win the break and just come in the show later on and say, hey, guys, here's my order number. Can you please let me know? I'm like, hey, good news. You won. Or if that break didn't happen, we'll just tell you, hey, there's a couple spots to go and it's going to happen. So, guys, thank you for an awesome Wednesday show here in the break room. We'll be back tomorrow.